You are live. Okay, I'm gonna be dark for this live because I'm on my dad's old laptop and I didn't have time to figure out the webcam situation. So, hello, Julie. This is my YouTube. I don't know. I think it is. Yep, that's mine. So I have whatever Dad downloaded on here. So, I don't know what he downloaded, but whatever he downloaded is on this laptop. And hello, Crystal. Shush. I want to hear myself. Because my old laptop is in rough shape. I will show you. It's right in front of me. The screen is barely hanging on. It's hanging on by a thread. Literally. So, hi, Michelle. And I couldn't figure out the web camera. Then the camera on this laptop sucks. So that's why I am dark. So, if you wonder why I'm dark, that's why. So. Good night, Michelle. I need top chat, not top chat. Oh, yeah. You know the other thing that's not top chat? Hey, Lori. No worries. I'm going to jump the link when it wants to pop up. Oh, P-ball. I have to learn this laptop. It's like my old one, though. So I don't really have to learn it. Because I pretty much know how to work it. So. Yeah. I just dark, which sucks. So I need to figure out how to connect the webcam. You see, the light is on. Actually, I need to see something. Okay. What's everybody working on? What's everybody doing? Mom was watching Extracted. What the heck are you? Hey, Jen. I'm dark because I couldn't figure out how to use the webcam on here. Do I want to switch over to my other laptop? Are you fine with me like this? I dropped a link and it wants to pop up. I have to go back to YouTube's and I closed it. I can dimwit. I was thinking of another word. But then I just got yelled at. Because I wasn't nice to myself. Yep. Okay, here I am. Hopefully I'm muted. I am muted. Thank goodness. I don't want to hear myself twice. I only want to hear myself once. Even then, I don't want to hear myself. Okay. I don't like my voice. There's something about my voice I don't like. I don't know what it is, but I don't like my voice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be. That would be hard. I hated homework. Oh, I'd be screwed at that. I was never good at math, though, so. I was never good at math in general. Oh, wow. Not surprising. I know people who failed algebra. So. Oh, yeah. Hi, Robert. Okay. My foot's asleep. It just started. But it's going good so far. I got giveaway yarn. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the yarn? So Rachel King or Jen Reeves, if you're here, look away. If you don't want to see the yarn you're getting. Because this yarn's for you too. So this one is for Rachel King. This one's for Rachel King. This one. It's the loops and threads. They don't have colors. She just got color number. So, and then I got Jen. The again, I don't think they have a color number. Yeah, they just have color number. But I got Jen, the Loops and Threads, Skinny Shania. But they didn't want the element of surprise. They could have looked. Because I don't know if they're lurking or not. So. I try not to yawn. It didn't work. But I did try. It just comes out a yawn, you know? Sometimes the yawn just comes out. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But Linkson dropped. If you want to come up. Maybe he's having an issue. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Yeah, he's in a bad mood. I'd have hiccups. Oh, yeah. And I have stupid hiccups. Do you have any drink left? I got this today. $5. That was all like melted ice mixed with pop, and it was really nasty. Like, when you put ice in a cup and it just melts with pop, that's what that was. Watered down pop. That's the word I was looking for. But I had to put ice in the pop. You don't put, well, I could put it in the fridge. Right? does. How does he get this brightness? I have to see. I wonder in dark he really has the brightness on. How's that? Not do anything to the camera? Because he didn't have the brightness on at all, and he didn't have the volume up. I like my volume up. So, a baking sheet, Robert. It's my dog. Um, mine's barking now too, so that probably didn't help. But the dog barking, I don't know what. I wrote down my YouTube password in case I needed it again. I'm gonna write down my Facebook password. There we go. Passwords are wrote down. Because if I don't write down passwords, I forget them. And I already forgot my Facebook. Shit, it was not Hotmail. Oh well. I'll check Hotmail. I'm not opted anyway. I check Gmail more. So, yeah, I don't really care about my Hotmail account. I'll check it. I don't. Oh, you have YouTube right there. Are you joking me? Is that haha moment? I think that's a haha moment. Yeah, the coyotes could be it. Oh, nice. You have a Hotmail account. It has like 7,000 emails or something in this. It's got a lot of emails in it that just stay there. I don't check it. Did I read it in this book too? I think I did. I did too. No. I should so I don't get in trouble. Give me a second. Yes, I did. I totally remember. I remembered. 23 minutes late, but I remembered. That was the problem. What problem? I didn't know I had a problem. Oh, she decided she's not doing her homework. Oh, sorry, Crystal. I remembered. Reese's peanut butter cup. Because I like peanut butter and I can't eat it right now. Area equals space times height. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. The base is 1.5 inches. The height was 0.75. Bonnie. I should plug in my laptop so I don't die. What the fudge? I was thinking a bad word, but I didn't say it. It rhymes with pucker. Just check out the ER and add a letter at the beginning. You'll know what I was thinking. That's the answer. Casey's homework, Bonnie. Yes. You have Bonnie. I have messy hair. Yes, I do actually. Actually, it's not bad today. Bonnie's been out of school for, I'm gonna guess, Bonnie, 47 years. That's my prediction. Bonnie's been out of school for 30, 1980. Now I gotta do math. So in 2025, Bonnie's been out of school for 45 years. I went to school for I graduated in 2012, so I've been out of school 13 years. I got my certificate of accomplishment, not a diploma. Within special education, it's called a certificate of accomplishment. It's the same thing as a diploma, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We like to eat our chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Somebody tried to log into my Google account. It was me on this laptop. I know who it was. It's basically a diploma. Just, it's called a certificate of accomplishment. Because you accomplished finishing high school. Well, it's called destinations, but it's for all the people who had problems, some sort of problem learning. I was put in it because I was shy. That's an excellent reason to put me in it. And I struggled in math. Math wasn't my best suit. That's for sure. Go away, bug. Actually, it wasn't a bug. It's a fly. Ours in general is called an education diploma, I think. I got mine. You do, Robert. Yeah, ours is called certificate of accomplishment. But there was times I wanted to drop it. Not gonna lie. That's stupid. All right, Julie. Julie said I'm going to listen to watch you on TV, so I can't chat. She'll be listening and crocheting. I had to get put in special education. I always felt dumb for being in that class, but I don't know why. I'm plugging in my laptop. Ow, mother. I swear if I bang my right hand anymore today, I'm gonna scream. Literally scream. I'm gonna quit school. There's so many times I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I let Crystal up from backstage. I figured she didn't want to hang in the basement anymore.
Trying to frog this hat. But yeah, it's area equals base times height, and that's the answer, even with the parallelogram.
And that's probably not a good thing, Adrian. Just saying.
Oh,
We banged your knee. Oh,
what do
I
we
banged my hand. I said a word or two. That was not appropriate to say on YouTube.
understandable?
Well, first I banged it off my headboard, then I banged it off the shelf, grabbing my drink, and then I banged it off my laptop charger.
So clumsy.
And now I just banged it off the table when I was plugging in the laptop.
What is this?
That's true, Bonnie. Sometimes you hate
Mhm.
stuff, but you don't realize it.
I'm doing good, Bonnie. You know, hanging in there. How are you?
She's doing cartwheels, Bonnie.
Trying to frog
I'm
this.
kidding. I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
Crystal. Well, I don't know if Crystal can do it curly.
Yeah, I can. Can I still? I have
I
no
can.
idea.
Well, don't try it on live, okay?
I make no promises. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't
I
think
got it.
Crystal's gonna try to do a cartwheel in her yarn room,
The
but
what?
she could.
What? I didn't hear what you
I said I
said.
don't recommend you trying it in your yarn room.
Right?
I
Knock
said
all
I
the
don't
yarn
recommend you
off
trying
the
to do a cartwheel in the
shelf.
room.
Freaking go through a wall. Like, that would be horrible.
Then the people you live with are gonna go, Crystal, what are you doing in there?
I don't even think I could do that in here. There's no wingspan
No, I'm just
length. What are you working on? Are you drawing,
not
diamond
drawing on a
painting,
whiteboard.
whiteboard?
I'm almost done my um um sunset. I'm almost done it. I have to post it to my community tab when I'm done because I said I would.
Why
And
do
I
you
have
like
to.
diamond painting? Do you find it like relaxing or
I find it relaxing. And Bonnie, should I tell Crystal? I think. Do you know? I don't know if she
Oh,
knows. Should I tell her?
tell me what? Hold on, let me put the volume up. As long as it's like okay to share online, what are you gonna tell me? I'm scared. Hi,
Oh, it's
Rudy.
okay. Diamond painting.
Makes
It
your
does hurt your neck, and we'll give you, Jan, you're right, because
yeah. What are we telling me?
the I'll message her. I'll message you, Bonnie.
I'm worried. What do you? How are you gonna tell me something, but you can't tell her what you're gonna tell me? I'm confused. Help! I've been
I've
working on
already
the same time
been
as you.
painting for like 3 years now. At least 3 others. I'd like to be done. Oh, for
Well, I mean, if
three
you put
years,
some
Adrian.
time in it,
Okay,
you're
so
not gonna finish. What?
you know Miss C, correct? You know Miss C, correct?
Yeah.
Miss C's cottage. You know her, right?
Yes.
I won cotton yarn from her, and me being a
Nice.
smart ass said I would make something out of it. Now she's keeping me to my word. Now I gotta make a dishcloth or something out of it.
You did this to yourself. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in
And
you.
Bonnie's keeping me to the word too.
Yeah. Now I am.
There, I spilled the tea, Bonnie.
Nice.
I might have to
So,
watch it, Adrian.
like, what are you gonna do? Yeah. What? Go
Oh, yes.
find. I'll
I'm too
watch
lazy to
the
read.
tutorial. He wanted to give the yarn to his mother. He said if your mother wanted to win the yarn, she should have entered. Zach, you gotta use this.
Said between.
Let me plug my laptop in because I'm like,
I'm gonna make something.
I'm very laggy. My
What's cotton
oh,
yarn? It's the. I'm trying to think which one it is. It's the cotton. No, it's not cotton. It's the Huron cloud cake.
oh,
No,
she sent
coconut
you
cake.
a Karen cloud cake. Oh, so
Because I think
it's probably. I think the. I don't know.
coconut.
Is the
It's
cloud cake
coconut cake, not
100%
cloud.
coconut cake? Let me Google it.
Yes, and 75% cotton.
And
I
then
think it's
acrylic, right?
75% cotton or something.
Karen coconut cake. I've
Yes,
never heard of that.
I will make something. Yeah,
Okay.
it's coconut cake. Yeah, I went back to the live. I'm gonna yell for a minute.
Okay. Said between me and Crystal and Adrian, see you're gonna make something if we have to face to time you. FaceTime you?
I hate FaceTime people.
Are these the coconut cakes? I don't want to say coconut like that.
Messenger.
This is the same thing as Messenger though, and you're fine.
Never used it.
You're doing fine, kid.
That's true. We can do it here, Bonnie. We can do
Are
it here
these the
too, Bonnie. I just want to go live. I just do it like here.
are these the coconut cakes?
Yeah.
They're like this. Yep, yep.
Ink. Uh huh. Yep.
Yeah. What?
Oh, no, we're not doing it live. I don't want to give people entertainment that bad.
I'm just looking at the stats on this.
But if I do it live, then Missy has proof of doing it.
Are you gonna try to do like a simple stitch? You said you know how to do double crochets, right? Are you lagging or am I lagging?
You must have frozen.
You're frozen. Or I'm frozen. Or we're frozen? Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Wait, what's blocked? I think Zach is, yep.
Okay. Yeah. I
What happened?
don't
You're kind of lagging still.
know what happened.
No. I'm uh, two. I'm gonna fall out of the window. So you guys have to talk to me now, so it's less awkward. So it says Kiwi, who'd you block? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I understand what you said. How's the homework coming along? Zach said he has to reboot his computer. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, your laptop was updating. That's unfortunate. Dude, is it the same problem? Area equals base times height and squared. So you don't have to square it because it already says inches squared, but that's the answer. It's 1.125 because the base of the parallelogram was 1.5. And then you're multiplying that by 0.75, and that's the answer when you multiply. I promise. You could also like Google like how to solve for the area of a parallelogram, and then it'll show you. Google has everything. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate that. Oh, because she said that you were going to reboot your computer. So, how about sports? Yeah. Ha. She's bawling and freaking out most of the time this happens. It's because the teacher told her it has to be done a certain way. Does she have any notebooks with notes on, like, hello world Sadia? I think. I don't really know anything about sports unless it's like wrestling. But Does she take notes in class? Does she have any examples she can draw from in her notes? Because if she took notes in class and like wrote everything down the way her teacher told her to, then she probably go Cubs. They were actually playing on Friday and they won. Hi Zach. But
I went on my
Adrian, if
old
she has
laptop. I went on my old laptop. New laptops doing updates.
gotcha.
It just says updates are underway. Please keep your computer on. Well, no crap. You don't turn your computer off. This new updates. Duh.
Hey. Some people will.
I don't. I keep it on while it's doing them. Okay, now I have to
That
open
is
up YouTube then. Give me a
yeah.
sec.
Okay.
See that echo for a minute. I don't know.
Standard practice. But yeah, Adrian, if she has notes in her notebook, it should tell her, I don't know, or
Oh,
really inconvenient.
they want opening season day.
Yes, they did.
It says updates underway. Please keep your computer on. Am I gay? No.
Do you want me to block that person? Yeah, I was about to.
Okay. Yeah, watch chat, people. They're winning. The Texas Rangers right now at the end of the 7-0. Awesome possum. I don't
I
know
was
if my
like
team's
right down the street. Ooh, that's echoey. Sorry, I didn't expect that. I
my
was
team tied at 0.
what?
My one team at like team playing is tied at 0. Up first. My teams aren't doing good this year. I like the Atlanta Braves. They're currently 1-8. And the Cincinnati Reds are currently being 7.
What team are you speaking? Like, what team are you talking about?
The Cincinnati Reds, I like them. Oh. What kind of cookies should I buy tomorrow? You should buy cookies you like.
Me? What kind of is mint chocolate chip? Are you ordering from like a Girl Scout cookie company, or where are you gonna be buying the cookies from?
Yes. Yeah. That's weird. Do you see that last question? That didn't appear on YouTube then.
No,
Walmart.
Bonnie's taking care of it for you.
Oh, okay.
Can I put your live, or can you put your live to subscribers only?
Yes, I think I'll do that.
I don't know if I have the ability to do that. So,
I can do
plus
it.
I wouldn't do it without.
I gotta remember to password that mute on this laptop. So I'll just stay on this one for today.
No, your laptop, it's brighter too. You were really dark in the other one.
Maybe I'll use this one to go live and that one just for watching YouTube.
It's okay, Bonnie. He's gonna do it. I think he's on the YouTube side, or he'll.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm doing it funny. Don't you worry. Oh, I didn't monetize this live. Whoops.
Well, then
I'll monetize while I'm in there. All right. Then I go to options.
I don't know how to turn my lives to subscriber only, like when I go live.
No, you don't go to settings. Okay, go away settings.
I had to have someone else do it for me.
No, it's not made for kids. Customization. Aha, that's where you go. Customization. Thank you.
Customization.
Then we'll do subscribers. Let's do. Gotta be subscribed for 2 weeks. Let's do that. All right. Did I turn it on? Can somebody let's see? Is it on? Oh, I mean, YouTube sent.
You'd need someone who isn't subscribed to.
I think I turned on subscribers only though. Okay. I don't know. I did. Okay. For 14 days or longer. Perfect. Walmart. Yeah, they are, Bonnie. That's why I put on Eugene. Yes, Bonnie walked up with the channel, and I put on subscribers only mode. So now if they come in, Eugene, they won't be able to type. Unless they subscribe to me for longer than 2 weeks.
Yeah, nip that in the butt. Nip that in the butt.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Bonnie. I never even
Butt.
thought of that. Putting on subscribers only mode. So I do apologize if you haven't been subscribed to me for 14 days. But I'm doing it for the safety of everybody here. It's snowing out here. It is gross.
It's snowing out where you are right now.
Yes.
It was snowing over here earlier today too.
Gross. I'm over winter. It's supposed to be spring.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody wants to join Crystal and I, let me know and I'll send you the link in an email or messenger.
Why was your computer freaking out? Is it updating too?
Hello, Bill. How are
Hello,
you?
Bill.
Bill's good, by the way. He's been here before. So
What's your dad watching? He's enjoying it.
I think the end of NCIS that he recorded.
The what?
He went to a hockey game and they just got home. And
Nice.
I think Mom was watching his show. He was recording, so he's catching the end of it. Mom was watching
Straight up.
NCIS.
CIS.
Yeah, Dad
Is it
recorded
crime
NCIS.
show?
Yeah, it's like got Mark Herman in it. Well, it did have Mark Herman. It had,
I'm horrid with like names and faces for
it
acting.
had Gibbs and it had agents in it, like Agent Gibbs and Ducky and
I mean, I can Google it. Let me see.
NCIS.
NCI. Okay, yes.
I guess I should take Agent out of the basement. Unless she wants to stay down there.
American Military Police.
See, I made Adrian laugh when I said I was going to keep her in the basement.
No.
Should I let her out, Crystal, or should I keep her in the
Yes.
basement?
Don't leave her in the basement. Hi.
Hey, I was partying, okay? I'm not
let you
bothered to
up.
get out of my pajamas.
I'm in mine. You can't tell, but I am.
I have a hoodie on. This is business
Hi.
casual. No, I'm just kidding.
Business casual.
It's
I
casual.
am wearing
I'm wearing
a
the shirt all day.
velvet nightgown that I've been wearing literally all day. It got cold. And when I say cold, I mean like it dropped to 40 degrees in Texas, and that's super cold for me. So I'm running a space heater and I'm wearing a velvet nightgown because it's freezing.
Right now here at
I hear you though. I get it.
Y'all are
Right.
talking about snow, and I'm just like, nope.
Because, like, when it's hot and it goes down in temperature, it's colder. When it's cold and it goes up in temperature and it's like only 30 from like 10, it feels like summer. I get it. Like, I
It
understand.
smells like fried bologna for some reason in here. Somebody's cooking something.
it is currently 8 degrees Fahrenheit here, or minus 13 Celsius.
Oh man, that's rough.
Nope.
It's hot in this
You
room
won't
because I'm above
ever
the
catch
furnace.
me in Canada.
Well, you're basically in
Kiwi.
Canada when you went to Missouri and it was snowing.
No, Canada's way further north than that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it depends on. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the weather. It's 32 here. It depends on where you're at, right? Longitude wise, like there's some parts of Canada that are like here, and then the US is here. Like Wisconsin, if you're in like the tip of Wisconsin on the top, and Canada, they kind of line up. So
No,
All
she's
I
in
know is
Texas,
it's supposed
Robert.
to be warm in
like,
Texas.
no, it's
There's a
Yeah,
familiar
no,
face I haven't seen in a while.
I'm in Texas.
Cricket. Hi, has been a while.
How are you
Yeah,
feeling,
I
Cricket?
the warmth too. The warmth is nice.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm
Cricket
already.
is sick or she got storms. I forget what Lydia said. Or both.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
See, this laptop keeps turning on and off. It's a little creepy. Can I use this charger for my old one? Let's see if it fits.
Good.
I can too. Awesome.
Kiwi is Kiwi from Canada? You're being asked. You're from Canada.
I said I'm from Texas. See, you're just not listening.
I did hear you say you were from Texas, but I was like, oh, I know you are. I didn't see the question until right now. So I was like, why is she telling us she's from Texas? I totally know this. Like,
Where did
I
that
didn't
go?
say anything. Like, it's like,
You doing better,
Well, it's
Cricket? Oh, somebody wants to link a messenger. Give me a sec.
this little bird over here. He's not barking anymore, but yeah, well, I said that, and he decides he's gonna bark.
well, he understands you, so he's like, what did you say?
Yeah.
He's so silly. Hold on, give me a
You missed
second.
you
I'm
too,
gonna make
Cricket.
it quick. Sorry.
He's finally quit screaming. The dogs
That's
are still
good.
carrying on outside, though.
I'm looking for something. Where did it
Did
go?
you find a peanut?
There's no plant. Ew, that's a used tissue. Gross.
He said, "Get away from my peanut."
I should throw the tissue out probably, but
Or like have a little garbage can near you so you could just toss it in there. That's what I have a little garbage can. But
I
now
actually have one next to me.
now my floor is a little garbage can, so I've been cleaning it.
My
For the
floor is a little garbage can.
It is though. It's like gravity. Who needs it? Everyone. Everyone.
I am constantly cleaning my floors, but like I have to because Kiwi drops his little bird seed all over the floor and leaves pistachio shells everywhere. I can't stepping on a pistachio shell is like stepping on a Lego.
An open Lego. Like, like
Yeah, it hurts so
your
bad.
foot. Oh,
And then like peanut shells just like crush and grind into the carpet.
yeah, I could see how that would be needing attention.
It's really annoying. So yeah, I vacuum every single day.
I tried to hold that yawn back.
I feel like that's not a healthy thing to do.
Wait,
Well,
what happened?
no.
I totally missed something.
To hold a
wait.
yawn in.
Oh, ow. Yeah.
I've been working, visiting the dentist, which I want to tell him where to go some days, but we won't because I'm nice. It says your
Yeah.
device is not connected. He's over backstage. And we know this person, by the way, so they're good. It just says their device isn't connected.
My goodness.
I went to the dentist, got a root canal. Root canals aren't fun.
Do you know
Now
how
I
many
gotta
times
get
I've... Go ahead, Zach. I'm sorry.
Then I can get a permanent filling on next Monday instead of this temporary one. Do they freeze you for that?
As what?
Do what?
Do they freeze you when they put a filling in?
I don't think no. I don't
Oh,
think
thank
so.
God.
I've never had one. I think they just do local. Maybe.
Last time you stuck the needle in, it made my eyes water.
Or do you mean if they numb you? Like,
Like, do they put freezing in?
I don't know.
Oh, Bill said not usually. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because before my root canal, we put the freezing in and it made my eyes water.
Well, yeah, because they're digging your root out of your gums, and ow, that sounds painful.
Well, they put a needle in for the freezing.
Yeah.
Then when you was sticking the needle in, it made my eyes water. Then he told me it'd be okay. I wasn't crying. Your fault, my eyes watered.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you poke your, ow, it's all
Thank you, and
connected.
I'll
Ow.
Diane.
I would go to dentist.
Give me one.
I bet I have a bunch of cavities. I eat a lot of sugar.
They want you to be able to feel. I said when I get my permanent filling, I'm eating chips. I miss chips because I can't eat anything crunchy or hard like an apple or carrots, stuff like that. And I can't eat anything sticky like peanut butter and caramel. Or I might take the filling out and I don't want that.
Right.
I've been drinking pop. I probably shouldn't be, should I?
No, you shouldn't be drinking soda. But that's your own choice. So.
They just put a Q-tip.
Shut up, Crystal. You sound like everybody talking to me like, you don't need that soda. Yes, I do.
You don't need that soda.
Do you know how frequently my dad says that to me?
I'm a little pissed on my device. I think goofy. Aw.
Oh, rubber candy, gummy candy, or Crown will pop it. Bless you.
My dad
Thank
is
you.
constantly telling me, you don't need that soda. And I just want so badly to look at him and be like, you don't need that beer.
What's the phone in the iPad?
I don't
know.
Because it's his house, but
did you try rebooting your phone, Bonnie, or the iPad?
Do you need to like update it? Or hi, Diane.
I think I said hi to Diane. How are you doing, Diane?
Why am I tired?
Diane,
Stop that. It's Zach's fault.
Diane is
He started
officially
it.
retired.
Oh.
Okay. Because you have the link, and I send you the right link.
Is today's
See,
Monday,
there's
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
My dad is going in for another lung biopsy tomorrow.
I
And then
am
his
doing
birthday
laundry.
is on Friday.
And his what on Friday?
His birthday is on Friday.
Nice.
Well,
Well,
hopefully he gets good news. Like, you know.
It's
Yeah,
not.
Diane.
We already know it's not.
Oh, mm,
Miss Diane.
Yeah, we already know
Diane.
for certain that it's lung cancer. I don't really know why they need a second biopsy. They already have 2 PET scans, multiple MRIs and CT scans or whatever, and a lung biopsy. But I guess the VA wants a second biopsy before they'll do the surgery.
like a second opinion. Are they
No,
gonna?
it's by the same dude.
It worked this time.
Bonnie, hi.
It worked.
You are here.
It worked.
What
Okay,
is-
I can't listen to all this.
Right? They need a
It
second
wouldn't work. The
biopsy for
computer
money.
wouldn't work. Who does?
The hospital for my dad's lung cancer.
Hi, Creek. Oh,
Hmm. Just being thorough, said Bill.
Do that.
Lee.
There we go.
what happened?
We're moving around.
I put Adrian backstage again by accident.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta wait. Gotta wait.
Gotta
I
wait.
bring it.
Hi,
I
Kelly.
think you did that on purpose.
Hi, Kelly. You said, what did you say? Sorry.
I think he put me backstage on purpose. He was like, nobody wants to listen to her.
No.
Why are you trying to start argument?
I was just at your
I gotta
house.
bring that. I gotta bring that drama. I gotta stir that pot, right? I mean, that's.
Kelly went live today.
Nice.
Who did?
Riggs is asleep, though.
Oh, Kelly. Yeah. I had to weigh that box.
What is it? A gold bar? What kind of bar is it? Oh, okay. Okay. What is that?
It is a memory
no-
dex card, a ACT card, a die cut, and some rosettes.
Oh,
Somebody doing a birthday challenge in the paper crackers.
did you like take pictures of it and stuff?
No. And I sealed up the box. Do you know what a memory dex? I'll show you what a memory dex card is. A memory dex card is it's a crafter's address book. This is a memory dex card. And you know, like Rolodexes, you decorate it. Yeah, I wrote it and then I decorated it. And then in the back, I put my information here. And this is you put your information on this card and it's your
Can you make
address.
her bigger?
It's what you like. It's your favorite colors.
That's beautiful. You made that? That's beautiful.
That's really
And then
cool.
right back here, you send your information and then they keep it in their little box. And then this is an ATC and this
That's
is
cute.
the information here.
That's so cute.
This is the box.
Granny D no longer goes live on Mondays, Diane.
And then you keep them in these boxes like this.
Hold
See,
on.
if you
That's
look into the bottom, it's got
Oh, it has
things in it. You keep 'em
rails.
in there. You make these
That's a
boxes, and,
Good little
mine.
idea.
and then this is for the ACTs.
Oh,
And I made the boxes. Of course, I made them. Can you tell that I made them?
yeah, they're so cute.
That's
They're
a
so
really cute idea, especially for us that like to send happy mail to each other and stuff.
Oh yeah, get a box and have somebody. And if they don't want to do a card, get where's my box? Just get a box with index cards on it and get the file. And then you can keep it all in there and you keep all your information together.
Yeah.
I need a measuring tape.
Yes, Diane. Granny D only goes live Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. Wednesday and Friday at
Or
5
everybody take their little
and
handy
Saturday, Sunday at
shopping
3.
and go to the dollar store and get yourself some paper and make them. What's he
Right.
doing?
Are you gonna teach us how to make them? No pressure.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I will. I got
Yay.
a video on it somewhere.
I think
Oh, I thought you were waving Crystal.
I gotta start doing
Crystal away.
crafting
Like,
videos.
whatever. I'm not wasting my time making a tutorial for this.
No, I was, yeah. I was just like,
Either way, that's
no,
fine.
Granny D is no longer live on Mondays. VJ's on, and
Dory did it.
then
Dory
Dory
did it.
goes on instead of.
Yeah.
She started taking she started taking Monday off.
And
She
then
said,
at
"I
6,
can't handle
it's,
Yeah.
at 6, it's Anita, I believe.
God, what? Oh,
Oh
I know
yes,
what they're
Anita's on
cooking
at 5
downstairs.
o'clock
That
after
smells like that.
Dory. So I haven't
It's
joined
7.
these things in a long time, these paper craft and stuff. But this one girl, her channel is Christy something, but her real name is Veronica, and I saw that she had it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I like this lady. Let me. And I can't say I work too much because this lady works about as much as I do.
And I don't know who goes live tomorrow. So,
Tomorrow's Tuesday. So
yes. Ivy and Jen go live at 8. Right?
Oh, don't fall down on top of me.
oh,
And then
Shit,
I
I
would-
hate
I think Spring goes live now on Tuesdays instead of Thursday. At 7.
Hey, okay, wait.
And I don't know if AJ's going live this week or not.
Yeah, I am.
She goes live on
Thursday?
Tuesdays.
Thursday.
Yep, Thursdays at
Thursday.
9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So 10 my time.
Height.
Yeah, I guess I only had 24 hours of work this week to cut my hours.
Okay, wait a minute.
Temporarily.
This is the length. This is the height. What's the damn width?
Length,
Back.
height, width.
This is
The longest part is the length,
height.
and the
And what-
width is
Measure it from one corner back.
from to cross the top.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 9. All right. Let's see how much this puppy is going to cost.
Oh, Ernie goes live on Tuesdays, Cricket. I didn't know that.
Oh my goodness.
$4.
I don't really go on. I don't go on
$4.62.
YouTube
That's not
a lot.
bad.
I don't really go on YouTube a whole lot on Tuesdays.
Arnie goes live on and he better go on by his right name because he doesn't need to confuse me. Because he does that. Wait a minute.
You crack me up. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the
He went on this thing and he's saying, "Hi, Bonnie." I'm like, "Who are you?"
Who's on his other account?
Now let's see if I can get this. I put 4x6. Oh shit!
I should have this price. There you go. I never paid this price.
I want soda really bad now.
because we said you couldn't
Me
have
too.
it. We were like, I
Hey.
want it.
I bought a Diet Coke. Did you
So
forget the memo
I
tonight?
do what?
Adrian,
What?
did you forget the memo tonight?
Did I forget what tonight?
The memo.
Oh.
The memo.
Oh,
Pajamas.
no, I wore it the other day. I wore it to the baby shower, actually. That's what I wore to the baby shower was the leopard
That's
print
comfortable.
pajamas.
So cozy. So cozy.
Wow.
I'm never out of pajamas. Like, that's all I wear.
You're like, I'm ready to sleep at any time. And like, eh.
My dad's like, I'm not taking you out of the house like that. And I'm like, why? I'll be walking around. I'll go to Walmart in pajamas and slippers. Like, I don't care. I'm that person.
I go in slippers. I usually put pants on, and if it's in the winter time, I put jogging pants on, and I
Yeah.
never change the top, and I don't wear a bra. But if it's summertime, I stick a bra on. Look at this shit.
I can't stand bras.
Look at this address label.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wrap it around the whole box.
How do I mute myself?
What?
She muted
I-
herself.
I got
You're
4
so
and 6.
The label was so big.
I
Oh,
got one of those
it's killing
thermal
me.
printers so that it's like always like 4x6. It doesn't print anything else but labels.
Oh, that's cool.
And it
What
never runs out of ink.
Okay, I've got
Bonnie, what dimensions did you set
I'm
the
gonna-
label to? Because if you put it
I
for
don't
full
know.
screen, I think
I
it's
put it on to print. This I put 4x6.
oh,
That's
Oh,
not
then
4x6.
that's not. Yeah.
So I put
That didn't get a ride.
8x5, but then I put 2 of them on there, so that'll make 2 small ones. So I'll get lucky somehow.
Does it show you a preview of what your printing is going to look like before you print it out?
I,
When you
yeah, it's showing-
Sorry, I laughed so hard.
yeah.
I feel like an ass. I feel like a jerk. I'm sorry. In hindsight, yeah, that's great.
Sorry, that's hell, I was thinking.
My first reaction wasn't
I was thinking the
compassion, it was
same
laughter.
thing.
I feel bad.
It wasn't empathy.
It wasn't empathy, it was just laughter. I'm sorry.
I
You
like
don't have to wear a bra.
I like it. I really
I said she,
like this
she has to wear
pirate
a
ship
bra.
because you can do all this crap and then I go put it in the mailbox and it gets mailed.
I hate bras. I wear them
There we
as
go.
least
got
as I
that.
can.
Oh shit, this goes in my thing.
Cricket said.
I have a
Read
thing
what-
to make a label.
Just read what
But
Cricket said,
I
but
don't know
not
where I
out
put
loud.
it.
I hate bras too.
I'm a mess.
We'll get this crap right. Here we go.
I'm okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not laughing at you, Bonnie. I'm laughing at what Cricket said. Sorry.
I don't like
Bonnie's
bras.
busy.
Oh,
She's
Lord.
like, I'm getting this taken care of now.
Yeah, she's like, I am working. I am finishing this tonight so I can send it tomorrow.
What'd she?
Bless you.
Right. I want it in the mail because I texted the girl a week and a half ago and she extended it 2 weeks for me. And this is the last week.
Fair.
So my procrastination self will let it sit here for a month.
Who are you
There we
telling?
go,
I
guys.
completely.
We're all packed up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Just let me set this by my porch because you know what I'll forget? I'll leave it in here.
Nice. Well, don't. I mean, but yeah. You got this. I found my good pen.
I keep
What's that
stealing
parents'
good
last name?
pens from Benjamin. He's
stole
like,
this
no,
from
stop
Martin.
stealing my pens.
Ooh. It's fountain. It's nice. Stole it from Marco right out of his hands. Just my pen. My pen now. So that was fun. Good times. Good times.
Ow. I hit that hand again.
I feel like that's like the prerogative of a female that has borne your children, because I used to do that to Casey's dad. He had a thing about nice pins and he'd bring them home from work and I'm like, yoink, that's mine. Thank you for that. I bore your daughter. You can't bitch at me.
I feel accomplished now because I did something today. Well, I worked today.
I had
I
today
did
off.
work.
Nice.
No. Well,
Today off.
Zach, don't be jealous, but I had Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Oh, I'm jealous. I gotta work those days.
Well, I was supposed to do the garage shop on Saturday, and it rained Thursday, it rained Friday, and then Saturday when I woke up, I said, I'm not in the mood for this shit. It was still raining. I said, I'm not in the mood. I text the kid, and he always likes me to come on Sundays, but if I work on Mondays, I won't come on Sundays because I'll be working 7 days. So I said, okay, I don't want to come in today. The weather's crappy. I'll come in tomorrow. So yesterday I woke up and I got up at 8:30, got myself all ready, and then looked at my phone. And he said, don't come today. A pipe broke. Water won't be on until tomorrow. So I went out there today.
No.
So then I had to get blood work. So I had to drive all the way into Branson and then all the way out here to Highlandville.
Oh wow. You had long days.
Hey, does anybody know what color this is? I know it's Red Heart Super Saver, but I don't know what color it is. I got it at the thrift shop.
I don't know.
I
the
should.
It's
should
some
show the
kind
yarn
of
again.
variegated.
Red Heart Super Saver variegated yarn.
I have a
I
whole
should show
bunch
the yarn
of it.
again.
Huh?
I should show the yarn again. This one.
Wildflower?
Wildflower.
I should show the yarn. This yarn. This
No.
camera will pick up color better.
Oh, that yarn. Yeah. Show that again.
I didn't see. What's that? Ooh, is that purple? It's very nice. What's the color?
I don't know. Lucent Edge just has a colored number and then it gives it for you to look up. It's color number VS110. I got that one for Rachel and this one for Jenny.
Monette. Let me
Monette.
get this. That's what this thing it says.
You see, this camera picks up this color better than the other one did.
Hi, Thrifty.
Is that it?
No,
No, I have some of the Monette right here. That's
Hi,
the
Thrifty.
Monette.
Okay.
You just have it right there.
Oh, okay.
just-
She said,
You
just have it right
there.
because there's a 6-foot tall yarn wall right next to me.
Oh, that yarn? Yeah, it's right here. Got it. Like, that's impressive.
There's not much that I
Kelly
don't have at
says
least one ball
wildflower.
of.
Had a good Monday. I went shopping and went out for lunch.
That's not it.
I think the one that Kelly said looks right,
Let me see that color.
but she caked it, so
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
caked it
oh,
because
there's
I
no
had a
pink.
bunch of them from the
It
thrift store. So I just caked them all in one cake.
it looks different. I don't know if I can show it.
Well, you know what? I got to tell you something. I'm trying to look up crap like this, and I got to tell you, Kelly knows a lot more about yarn than I do.
Kelly said
Yeah.
that is wildflowers. She has one in her hand.
Literally, like you both in sync right there with that one. She's like, I
Yeah.
know exactly what that is. I have it in my hand. You had it right next to you. No, wait, you know. Never mind. That was the other one.
Kelly's much more knowledgeable about yarn, about what kind it is than I am. I'm like, it's
You
effing
know that
yarn. What the
game?
hell?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yes,
This
that's
could be
that's
like a version of that for yarn.
dude. That's a good idea for like an app
Name
or
this
something.
yarn. All you get is like the color. That's it.
There's a few people who could do that.
That's $5 a skein. So how much you pay for it?
This stuff the yarn I get at my thrift store is like crazy cheap, like 50 cents a ball.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Hey,
I
do
went
you
in
know
there
I
one
saw
day.
somebody having a
They had
sale?
a lady that had passed away, and it was her entire yarn stash. And I had already emptied the bins out like 3 times, and I kept noticing like they kept refilling them. And I talked to the lady, and she's like, "Oh, we have shopping carts full of it back there." And I was like, "How much do you want for it all?" And all I had on me in cash was like $400 and some odd. I was like, "I'll give you all of what I have in cash. I just want all the yarn that you have in the back." And they brought it out in the shopping carts because they just I don't know, they sell it for 50 cents. $1 a bag, 50 cents. I mean, but we have a little yarn shop in LaGrange, and sometimes we get really, really expensive yarns in the thrift shop, and I can pick them up for maybe $2 or $3.
You know, Kelly's real lucky about that. I never find yarn at the thrift store, but Kelly seems to find it a lot. She
Yeah.
finds a lot of old yarn. She was showing some it was old. I didn't like the colors, but maybe somebody would. But you never know. And you never know, even if you don't like the color of the looks of it, sometimes you work with it and the workup is a lot better than what it looks like in a ball.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, that's like that mohair. I don't care for mohair, but I made a poncho. I crocheted a poncho for Crystal out of it, and I hated it the entire time. But when I used the last little bit of it to knit a hat on the knitting machine, it was much softer. I liked
Yeah.
it better knitted than it was crocheted. I didn't care for it crocheted at all. And I usually give my mohair away when I find it.
Yeah. My thrift store tries to sell their yarn at full price almost. So no. With stuff missing. We're not doing that.
See, my thrift store always has a ton of it. I think I've only ever walked out of there with like
You
maybe a Walmart size bag. Like that's like the least amount. And the most is usually like several black trash bags full.
Bless you. But I got to tell you the truth. I have been to the thrift store out here twice. I usually don't stop at the thrift stores. And back in the day, I would never shop at the thrift stores, ever. Everybody said, Bonnie, why aren't you shopping at? Well, Olivia turned about 8 years old, and she used to like going to a place called Plato's Closet,
Mm,
where they
mm.
resell. They resell. You know what it is, Crystal? Well, there's one in Orland Park, and it's right by my house, and we used to walk up there all the time, and she loved it. There was Plato's Closet. Then there's another one that's connected to it,
The children's one?
and it says
Once
there's
Upon a Child?
yeah, so yeah, Once Upon a Child, and
Where it's for children's
they're
items.
usually all
Yeah. Yeah, they
Mhm.
usually live right next
they're
door
not all
to
together in Orland.
it.
Yeah, no, in Chicago, in Orland, one's around the mall. You know, have you ever been to the mall there?
Which mall?
One's
What?
around the circle of the mall, and then the other one's way on 159th, Orland Mall.
Mm.
You
No,
probably
I've
don't
never
go there
been
too
in that.
often.
I've never been in that
That's
area.
kind of a hike.
But it's not the Brickyard.
I live
Maybe the
right
Brickyard.
there. I could walk to the mall in 2 minutes for 20. Oh,
Bless you.
the Brickyard.
I think the down
There's
Harlem,
another one too.
closer to the hip, actually.
And then they had that. Didn't they close Savers? They had Savers, and somebody told me they closed Savers.
Let me.
But Olivia loved going there. She'd go with her dad to the thrift store. I'd be like, why are you taking my baby to the thrift store? He said she likes it. Well, you give her $5. Well, she's the type of girl. You give her $5. You said, do you want to go to the mall or do you want to go to the Dollar Tree? And she said, will you pay the taxes? And I said, yeah. She goes, let's go to Dollar Tree. And then if she's
That's
got
funny.
like 10 or 20 bucks, she always tells her dad, take me to the thrift store, because she thinks she gets more stuff, and she don't care that it's new to her. It's new stuff. She likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when we take the girls to Second Chance, they call it treasure finding. They go through that place and find all kinds of stuff. You know, we'll take like all three of my brother's girls plus Casey, and they just run
I've
through that
heard
place and find all kinds of stuff.
It's cool.
And then I pack home yarn. that I don't technically need, but I want it because it needs a home. I seen a meme the other day that said, "Did anybody ever think that the yarn is addicted to me?"
I who did I see? Sarah. There was Sarah posted that. Sarah. We have more Sarahs in the community. But
Oh
there was
yeah.
a posted, yeah. I saw that meme. I mean, that's funny.
I think I'm done sneezing now.
I'm serious. I've been doing
I'm
really
gonna
good though.
stop
Like I
in
have
once. Hey,
6
I get off
empty cubes.
and
What did you? I couldn't. I didn't hear what you said.
Who,
I
me?
lost
you have what?
Yes, it's my crochet hook.
I have 6 empty cubes. Like I haven't
but
been
how many
buying yarn. I've been
cubes do
doing
you have?
really good.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing. You're
I
gonna
have-
fill it. You can't. You gotta keep emptying them. Fill it with the yarn you have not in your room.
I just found something.
Transition.
Oh, you mean like the yarn that's in Benjamin's bedroom?
Right.
I almost
You're-
have an empty shelf in Benjamin's bedroom.
I just
Hold
found
on.
something.
What did you say? Peanut butter? What is that?
Dropping
It's
stitches.
smooth peanut butter, not just
allowed to
any
eat
peanut
that.
butter. Smooth.
You can't eat
I found
that.
peanut butter in my bedroom. I would serve peanut butter in my bedroom.
You can't
So
have
do
that for a
I.
week.
You love what you
No.
love, guys. You love what you love. Peanut butter. It
People
is.
understand that he can't have that for another week.
I have a jar in my room. I don't eat it.
It's the temptation. What are you doing?
Oh, you're
What's
getting
to
in
do
trouble
with
now.
You have to have what you like in your bedroom. Now, if you get hungry in the middle of the night, you have a snack.
I just need
Do you
the
know what I
shipping
had
label.
for
It's
dinner last night? I had some kind of
Should be
seasoned
there.
popcorn
couple of
and several spoonfuls of peanut
Yeah.
butter for dinner. Me and Kiwi are laying in the bed watching true crime TV, and this bird and I are just eating popcorn and peanut butter for dinner. He just
I
sitting
wrote
on
that
my-
name down. You-
Do
I
what?
wrote that name down that you told me to watch the other day. I wrote
Oh, yeah?
that name down that you told me to watch the other day, and I thought about it, and I said, "No, no. I don't think I'm no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
crazy.
like to watch shows where it involves children. You know, I don't want to." And the other, I'm watching Shameless, and
Yeah.
it's on it was on Netflix or something, but it's crazy. And the father started shaving the kid's head, and he's doing a con saying that his kid had cancer. And I turned it off for 2 days, and I said, I don't know if I want to watch this storyline.
Yeah.
But I ended up watching it. You know, it's just I gotta know it's the craziness, it's the show. But then I think to myself, it really happens.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that one that I was telling you about, that did happen. That was Casey. That's where Casey's dad came from. You know, and it's pretty intense. And you'll find
Right.
several videos on
I
it.
just couldn't. I threw it away. I said no. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
watch this, because when I hear things like that, and I'll dream some weird crap. It might not be about that, but I'll just have weird dreams for about a week.
Yeah. It's a pretty intense thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was saying
What do
the
you
other
like-
night, you can't really help who you fall in love with.
No, I don't think he had anything to do with that. You can
No, he
either
was a child. He was 9 years old when they pulled him out of that compound. He was one of 13 children that they pulled out of there.
Zach had a dream he was a monkey.
I did dream last night I was a monkey.
Do what, Zach?
The only thing I remember about the dream is I was a monkey. It's the only thing I remember.
Monkey. Now I'm
Yeah.
confused. What did I miss?
Yeah,
Chris,
I
on
need
any
to see-
clarification, what did I miss?
my craft room's okay. My craft
Well,
room is
your craft room is impeccable. It's amazing in there. My craft room is horrible in here. I don't want. Never mind. I've moved everything from out there that I needed to move. You know how you spread out your yarn in the. Okay, God. Never mind. You talk
there's
about
no-
your craft.
I've seen her table and it's atrocious.
My
There's
table? No, it's not.
There's
Not
no
the table,
yarn.
at least.
There's
Is it
no
cleaned
yarn.
up?
I don't want to talk about it. We're just gonna.
It's because her table's atrocious. Don't
I'm
let
not
her
gonna
laugh.
tell on myself. That's rude. No, it's not that bad. It's just you can't really see it when I turn my camera. Just move along. Let's not talk about me. Talk about something else.
This craft has no yarn in it. All the yarn is in my bedroom. 'Cause it won't fit. There's no.
It's the paper craft office
There's
craft.
I did
See,
have a
I
dream
wish I
once
had this
that
I gotta
Yeah.
make stuff. I want to make that. What?
I did have a dream once I ran Bonnie over with the truck.
See, Zach, that's so like out of context, and that's
What?
terrible.
I
That
wish
was
I
you.
had
That was
You say he's gonna run me over
yarn
with
in
a
one
truck?
room and film
I ran
in
you
the
over
other.
with the truck in my dreams.
in your dream.
Zach,
I have violent dreams
you
sometimes,
better
okay?
watch it, buddy.
I have violent dreams sometimes.
Sometimes I gotta say, where the hell is this boy at? Where'd he go? What happened?
Good night, Cricket.
You have a
Good
good
night,
night, too,
Cricket.
Cricket.
Good night, Cricket.
I can't help my dream.
I had a dream about a two-headed alligator.
Oh,
My
Lord.
dreams are pretty normal. Sadly.
Mine are normal, but sometimes they're violent.
My dreams are boring.
Well, you know, I
Yeah,
waitressed
yeah.
for 35 years. So I have dreams where I have all these tables and I can't get to all the tables. And then something happens with all the tables. And then I've got even more tables. And then I'm in another room and I got tables over there and I can't get it. And I'm going crazy. And then I wake up.
What do you think this means? Let's be dream experts. That sounds like anxiety.
See, that's something that Google lies about. I've
I would-
Googled several things from my dreams, and it always tells me that I'm going to die.
Oh my gosh.
Or
I mean,
something bad is
don't-
going to happen to me. So Google is a listener.
I'm gonna see.
No, you can Google stuff. Google.
Violent dreams means I have inner conflicts, unresolved emotions, or feelings of vulnerability, powerlessness, or stress in my life. That's what violent
About running
dreams
their
mean.
friends over too.
she's
does it
gonna.
mean when
Let's not.
What? He's trying to run his friends over too.
Oh God.
But I wouldn't run anybody over with a car in real life.
Zach, you forget I do have a driver's license and I do have a car and I do know how to get to Canada.
Oh.
Good night. Good night, Kelly.
I'll give you
Good
a wrong
night.
address.
Good night.
Make me have asthma
Honey.
attack coughing.
Now I can't reach up there to put it back. Go figure. Quick, call Ben.
Who's Ben?
That's my 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh,
He might be asleep,
Ellie.
maybe. Or he's up playing video games. I don't know.
My whole house is awake.
when Olivia gets home, I ought to go because she wants me to make her some taco shells. We had tacos for dinner, and I make the shells fresh for her. Except for I don't have any good. The taco shells suck egg rolls.
I'll send you some tortillas, Bonnie. Just give me your address.
Okay, thank you.
I know we have the good Milagro ones. Those are the ones you want, right?
Yeah, in the white package. Well, aren't they? And they're not in white. They're not in paper anymore. Someone told me they're in plastic.
No, they're in paper. We have them in paper over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I looked them up online and they were in plastic for $15. I'm like, you people are crazy. These things are what?
How many? Like, are they trying to sell a whole box, or what are they doing over there?
I don't know what I thought they were. I don't know, but if you try to buy them online, they're real expensive, so they must be popular.
Yeah, they're the best.
And
I
you know
mean,
what
they're
I
made in Chicago, so it's south side, southeast.
I miss Pete's Market. I miss Pete's Market. I miss their carnitas. I miss. We used to go there and do our. I used to grocery shop at Pete's Market. Olivia's dad would take me. I don't know to one of them in Chicago, and we'd eat carnitas right out of the little container on the way home. And then we get chichinga pork skins. What are they
Like
called?
Puerto Rican
Chingas
style, or
something?
I mean, I know some Mexican foods, but I'm Puerto Rican, so costillas.
Pork skins.
Costillas.
Oh, they're like chaperones or something.
Carnitas.
Chaperones or
Chicharrones.
carnitas. That's meat. The
Chicharrones.
crunchy things like the pork skin.
Chicharrones. Chicharrones.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
I
what
think
you.
so.
Yeah, the chicharrones are the pork. Yeah, and they're like a peachy color when they're cooked. Yeah.
Ew, they were eating baby food at the baby
Deep
shower.
fried.
No, baby
I just
food.
miss Pete's Market.
They had a game where they were like, let's see who can eat the baby food the fastest. And they tried to get me to play. I was like, it's not happening. It smelled horrible. It was banana. It was gross.
I used to like the banana.
No.
You go, yummy.
No, these guys were like just slurping it like this.
Well, yeah, they're trying to win. They're trying to competitive.
And my boss is sitting next to me, and she's just like nibbling it. I'm like, Wilma, it smells horrible. Get it away.
Crystal, do you know if Olivia's father was here, he would know what you are. If her father was here because he died, he would know what you are.
Puerto Rican? Was he Puerto Rican?
No, he's Mexican. He's from Mexico. But he died 4 years ago. He's 60. He's old school Mexican. But he looked at people. He would tell me, like my neighbors, I'd tell him, the effing Mexicans are out again throwing shit across the thing. He said, you better shut up. And those aren't Mexicans, they're Guadalajara. I said, Guadalajara, what the hell? No, those are Guadalajara. How do you tell? He said, you can tell. And then I'd tell him, well, they're fighting with your friends, the Mexicans across the street, throwing chairs, and they're all drunk and drinking, and I don't miss that shit.
So
But
being
he'd
able
tell me,
to,
don't call them Mexicans.
because like in England, like there's
What?
different dialects. Like in England, there's different dialects. In Latin America, there's different dialects of Spanish. So you can tell kind of where a group, like when you hear
Yeah.
someone speak, you can kind of tell, okay, this is like they might be Puerto Rican, Cuban, Guatemalan, because we all have our own slangs too, like different slang words for words, because dialect and linguistics. But even like with
No, he can
Mexican
tell us
Spanish
what
is
people.
very
This
poetic. So it's depending on where you're from,
Well, no, he could tell by looking at people.
country wise.
This lady she moved into my building, and Olivia was 5, and she's like, Mom, that lady is Mexican. I want to talk to her, because Olivia was so curious about what people were. And I asked the girl, I said, are you Mexican? She said, no, I'm Italian. And I told Angela, I said, she's Italian. He goes, that girl is Mexican. I said, she's Italian. Her parents are Italian. She's Italian. She don't even speak Spanish. He said, that girl is Mexican. 6 years later, her girlfriend moved into the building and told me the story, how she doesn't want to be considered Mexican, and she don't want to hear about it because her mother was real bad and they gave her up for adoption, and those are her adopted parents. But her mother is from Mexico. And I said, oh, crap. I was buying the Italian story. I don't know.
Sensitive subject for sure.
But he told me. What?
Like she was sensitive about the subject of her heritage because of everything that happened to her. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, my stepdad is Filipino. He was adopted when he was a kid. And so my grandmother is white and my stepdad is Filipino. And it's kind of funny because like he will have Hispanic people walk up to him and mistake him for being Hispanic. And then he speaks German to him and it really confuses him. And one night he got really mad at my brother. My dad had been drinking.
Olivia.
And my brother had said something about, well, you're Filipino. And my dad was like, I'm not Filipino. I'm American. Stop calling me Filipino.
Nationality.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something. It's not just Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and Guadalajara that are really funny about what they are. Don't start trying to decide what Chinese or Japanese or this one is. Don't ever say there's anything to them. If they tell you what they are, they tell you what they are. Because if you say something wrong, they're very offended. Very offended.
I'm just white.
My daughter says, I don't know. My daughter says, I don't know. You're just a white girl, Mom. And I'm thinking to myself, little girl, you're a white girl too.
I took that Ancestry.com.
Just because your dad told you you're 50% Mexican, you're 80%.
I took that Ancestry. I took the Ancestry.com DNA testing, and it came back mostly Scottish and Irish. But my grandfather on my mom's side was full-blooded Native American, like born on the the reservation and everything, but apparently I didn't get much of that because I got very little Native American in me. So I don't know how that happened, but
Oh, my great grandmother was born and died on the Indian reservation, and I have about this much in me,
yeah,
like very, very little.
because Mom always told me that I was a pretty good chunk of Native American, because my grandfather was supposed to be full-blooded Native American, but I mean, when I did the DNA testing, it did not come back that way.
I'm Puerto Rican. I feel like now I have to share,
You know,
so
my mom always told
I will. Sorry. But I'm awkward. I don't know. It's
Zach's like, I'm Canadian.
well, we all come from somewhere in Europe or somewhere in the United States.
I don't care.
Americas. That's me. I don't know. Apparently, I'm Italian and some Spanish European and Taino Indian. I don't know what that means. I never did my ancestry though. I have a 23andMe. I just didn't want to spit in that tube thing and send it.
I did. It was gross.
Seems like a lot, right? You just spit for days.
It was quite a bit. I was like, this is gross. It's taking more than one attempt to fill this tube.
Yeah.
Now my
No.
sister got her ancestry. She got her ancestry done, and my mom always told me you don't have to because your sister did. And I'm like, we can't be the same. We're all different. So why doesn't my mom? I'm thinking to myself, why doesn't my mom want me to get mine done? Huh? Just my sister.
I don't know. What?
Secrets
She's
revealed.
she's hiding something. We don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't want to start a family
Right?
strife or anything, but sounds like secrets to me.
That's what I'm thinking, though. I already thought that.
Like,
Like,
See,
what the heck?
I wondered about that with my
What's
DNA
up, Zach?
testing.
What are you,
Because
Zach?
they had said that my grandfather had a vasectomy, and then my mom was born like several years later. They almost got a divorce over it. My grandparents did. And supposedly the vasectomy rerouted itself, and that's how my mom came about.
that's possible.
Why
I
did
mean,
you do that? But I was wondering about maybe if that's why I don't have as much Native American as my mom says I should, because maybe her dad wasn't really her dad. I mean, like biologically, you know. Maybe mom was
Yeah, but
really the milkman's baby.
What happened?
Zach's messing around.
I mean, everybody bigger.
Crystal's like, nope, not today.
Not happening. Well, my computer blinked for a minute. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then I went big and I'm like, oh shit.
You know what? She could
Why
shave
do
for
you
a
want
bed.
me? I'm not even talking.
Because you know what? She could shave for a bed.
Oh, okay.
You should be big.
That's
Tell
just
everybody how to
because
crochet.
that's just because Crystal won't. She'll turn her camera off.
I will give you
Well,
the
she's
shoulder, the cold shoulder. This one right here. Just kidding.
She don't even trust you. Look at her.
No
She's
trust,
like
zero
so
trust, trust
hiding
down
by
to
there.
0.
Call me Crystal Bigger, I promise.
You d-
Oh,
Is anybody in here with us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's just 3 people.
We're here with each other.
Says there's 3 people on the
that's true.
chat.
We don't need anybody else.
I've got the YouTube side open.
This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, and then not turn it live and teach Jack. Oh, CDC is lurking, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, but don't hit the live button, and we'll teach Zach how to crochet because he's making a wash rag.
Fair.
Yes, we're not doing it live.
We'll just give him a basic.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
record it. If it's successful, you could share it. That would be fun.
True.
That would be a fun video idea. Zach learning to crochet, not live, but live.
Yeah.
Did he do it successfully?
Probably
This
get a bunch of views.
I don't know.
Yes, I have to find my hog that I have left. I don't know what I did with it. Well, Kelly's still here, but said she was going to bed.
She could be 2 places at one time. She's in bed, but we're still on the live.
She could be in bed.
I mean, like, not
Hi,
assuming.
listening. You know.
Yeah. Not assuming. It's possible.
I'm making assumptions about everything. I don't even care.
We listen and we don't judge. Adrian.
And she don't care. Do you got
I'm passing judgment everywhere. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Crystal?
I'm judging you. You're
About-
judging us. No, I'm just
It'll probably take me about. It'll take me about 8.5 hours to get to you, and then it should only take about 8 or 9 hours to get to Zach. I'll pick you up, and we're gonna go get him.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
To
Where are we going?
Canada.
We got to go up through Indiana and then through Michigan.
You come to beat me up.
To Canada to kick some Zach.
It'll
She's-
take you a couple days to get here, Bonnie.
We're gonna go kick that.
Sable is
Get
playing
where?
with her rubber chicken.
To Texas. How many
North Carolina?
hours do you think is a drive to
Oh, no.
Texas from Chicago? I think it's like 3 days.
Like 20 hours
What town you live in?
consecutive.
LaGrange.
You live in what?
LaGrange,
LaGrange?
Texas.
Is that what you told
Yeah, that's where
me?
I'm
Hey
at.
Siri, how long does it take to get to LaGrange, Texas from Branson, Missouri? 10 hours.
That's
Oh,
it.
that's not bad.
10 hours and 19 minutes. It's a straight shot. Look at it. It's a straight shot. Go through Oklahoma, go through Arkansas a little bit,
Let's see.
and you go through Dallas. Phew.
Yeah.
That's, you know why I know that Texas can't be that far? Because everybody in Texas is here in Branson.
I was in Fenton, Missouri, back in November. That's like 4
Really?
hours away from
My
Crystal.
brother lives in
I'll be right back.
my sister
Be right
lived in
Immediately.
Dallas. Let me see what town she goes in.
I tried to get my dad,
My
my
sister
I was trying to go see
What?
Crystal.
You didn't change over my. I will. My sister
That
lives in
reminded
Sanger,
me.
Texas.
Oh, what?
In
What'd you say?
Sanger, Sanger. That's where my sister lives.
Oh, yeah.
Sanger, Texas.
I don't
And
go
my
out of the house or leave or do anything much, so I really don't know a whole lot of places in Texas outside of like Austin or Bastrop. It's my immediate area.
and my brother lives in Round Rock. He lives between Austin and Dallas.
Yeah, I know where Round Rock is.
In Round Rock. That's where he lives.
Hi, Leanie.
He owns
I mean, yeah.
he
Leanie!
owns Johnny's Plumbing.
Oh
Hi,
my
Leanie.
gosh. Girl, you won my members
She's
appreciation
up.
giveaway, but you didn't claim it. And I did the redraw today.
She went on.
You broke up when you said that. I didn't hear what you said.
She had won my members appreciation giveaway, but she
No.
didn't claim it within 48 hours. So
No,
I did
no.
a redraw. That's
No,
why
I-
I was like, what? Yeah, you actually did win. But I did the redraw this morning.
She's
It's okay,
hardly
Leanie.
on any channels these days.
It's okay. You're not chained to the. You know what I mean? You got your own
Yeah,
life.
you're not chained or nothing. I'm just saying, like, it's ironic that I'm seeing you now. I'm still
No.
waiting for the new winner to contact me as well. This is
You know-
the second redraw. I'm beginning to think people just don't want this bracelet. Okay.
I had to do the giveaway on Sunday because Sunita wasn't. What? What does that mean?
She's saying if the new person
I
doesn't
contact you.
contact
the new
her,
one
can she
is done.
contact her?
If the new person,
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna do a total of 3 redraws. So if after 3 redraws, nobody has claimed it, then yeah, you can have it. But technically, the rules are I have to redraw a total of 3 times. But after
You have to do
that,
it the way it goes. You snoozed and you lose.
yeah.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I mean, I have to wait for Raven to email me. She's got 48 hours. After that, I have to do redraw number 3. And then if that third person doesn't claim
She
it after,
understands. She's for the rules.
okay. Okay, I didn't want any misunderstanding, but yeah, I think that's ironic. I seen you, and it's only like 12 hours ago. I just did that redraw.
Yeah. I don't think it's because people don't want it. It's beautiful. I think it's people just don't see the video. That's all. You know.
Yeah. Maybe should I like
Okay.
next month or for the month of April? Should I like give people more time to claim it? I don't know.
I don't know. If you could do
Not
like a
really,
live,
because
If you're
If
wanting to
members
do,
watching your videos.
Well, these were member only videos.
Right, but if you're paying to be in somebody's membership, don't you want to at least watch their content? I understand she was probably busy, but in 48 hours, if you're paying for someone's membership, what the hell are you watching their videos for?
That's true. I mean, Bonnie makes a good point.
Or am I wrong or am I right?
I
It's a
think you
yes-
make a good point. If
yes
you're
and no.
paying for it,
He was bragging about how he wanted.
It's kind of a yes and or
Yeah.
no for me because I'm not constantly on YouTube and I'll miss a couple of days. But,
Who was gifted the membership? Deidre.
Oh, she was gifted.
So yeah, hers was a gifted membership.
oh,
Hey,
and see, my first
want a
winner was
membership on
gifted
somebody else?
membership.
you want a membership on? You want a membership for Russ's live the other night
Who?
for Raining Yawn. He called you, Leanie. Leanie did. She won a membership for Raining Yawn Russ. Somebody gifted about 30 memberships and she won one of them.
Wow,
She did.
30, that's amazing.
that's
That-
a lot of memberships too.
I'm gonna start some giveaways.
I get so
Hey,
excited over like a 99-cent super chat.
What's
Why
going
not?
on with this stupid
Why?
robot that what's going on with this when you do the play and the computer picks the winner and you put in a word? How come on everybody's channel it seems like the same people win?
I've heard that too. I've seen that happen. Like, it'll be like, the same person will win 2 or 3 times. But I've seen that as well. I don't know
But
why it does that,
but I do know that it has. I think I was figuring that out today, and I think it has to do with some of these. There's a few people that are on every single giveaway there is, so maybe it's in the system because they're in those so much. That's why they pick them. What do you think about that?
yeah. I mean, I could be. I don't know. I really don't know. I just know I've noticed that there are some people that the random generators like seem to favor.
Right. And I had a theory that maybe it was because the random generator sees the person a lot during the day and a lot during the week.
Yeah.
There's a few people that win all the time, but those same people that win all their time are in everybody's giveaway there is. If there's a giveaway, they're there.
Yeah.
I'm going to figure that out.
She's like, now I'm going to fall down a rabbit hole.
Like when people just come for the giveaway and then you never see them after that.
Oh, and I don't
that bothers me as well.
When you've got people like at Miss C's, when you've got people that have sat there for 2 hours with her and then somebody comes in, then her chat about 1:45 before it's over with, all these people pour in and they haven't been there the whole time. And it's usually somebody that hasn't been there wins. That pisses me off. Or when people come in and there's certain people that watch all the time. Every time you pop up, they watch your video. Every time it pops up, you watch your video. But these random people that only show up for the giveaways, they always win. I think it has to do with they're in all the giveaways, so they're known by that generator guy.
Yeah.
Hey, am I off balance with that?
I don't think so. I think it's entirely a
I
possibility.
Make
I never
makes
really
sense.
thought about it.
Of course,
So
we'll never find out.
yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I've never really given it much thought, but
Yeah.
it could
I
be
don't
like
enter.
the algorithm inside of it.
I
I
think
only
that
enter.
I think that's why Mishi started doing the balls and the bags where she draws it out by hand. Like everybody just gets one number and that's your number for forever, and she draws it out of the bag. So everybody's got a fair chance.
I don't. Her channel is. I really like Michi, but her chat is too busy, and it's all about, and people are all there just to win something.
Yeah, a lot of them are. Crystal and me starting drama in Mishi's channel. We didn't mean to.
I do not know to what you are referring to.
Not most subs are bots. More people with the bingo balls join, so your name doesn't get back into the bag for months and months. What does that mean?
See, I was wondering that too because how many months ago was it, Crystal, that I won on Mishi's channel and I got moved over to the other bag, and I keep watching thinking that my balls should be back in the bag, but I don't think it is. I don't entirely know how it works. I just know she pulls the number out of the bag and then it goes into another bag, something of that nature.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't go out there anymore. I've been out of those big youth people that cats are too busy. I like people more like with less people in there.
Yeah. And like with the bots, like at the beginning of the year, I was wondering about that because at the beginning of the year, I had well over 1,800 subs, and then it dropped down below a lot. And I had to ask Zach, I was like, what is this about?
And he said means my number was picked out 4 months ago and it's waiting in limbo. More people who join here are getting gift memberships and they're in the bag for the prizes and you don't get a chance.
That means my ball probably is sitting in limbo then as well.
I mean, if you guys really want to, like, you
or maybe
could,
she doesn't put them back in with.
I would directly ask Mishi because.
But on hers is the same.
No idea.
Yeah, I'd have to email Mishi to know for sure. Do what, Bonnie?
But you guys, I'm not on there. So are the same people winning? I'm not on there all the time, but are the same people winning?
No. She uses a ball system where she draws the ball out of the bag. But like with me, like my ball got drawn a couple months ago, and then it went to a lot. So
it's like bingo balls. Bingo balls. She gives you a bingo ball and assigns you a bingo ball, and she puts all of them in a bag, and then she picks it out, and if you win, you get a giveaway. And then she puts that ball into another sack. So she shakes that one and the original. So she has 2 bags.
Yeah, I think now she's actually got like 3 of them. Like she's got like one that's for her regular lives and one that's for
they're in. Maybe she's just letting everybody win one time.
Speaking of,
everybody gets a chance, which is kind of dumb.
this is actually
But half those
Mishi's
people,
pattern.
do you see them out and about in the YouTube streets?
Oh, that's pretty.
That's nice.
This is Mishi's pattern. She has it as a downloadable PDF on her website.
Nice.
The friendship beanie. Shameless plug. But yeah,
That's a nice.
It's a shameless plug.
it's a great. I
The
like.
one that
Look at,
Nita was making?
oh, yeah, it's a good.
That
It
Make
had.
her bigger. Then we give everybody else bigger.
Like I'd be having like a dark stripe
Interesting.
across my eyes.
That's a pretty hat. That's a pretty hat.
On her
Guys,
website. I can drop
I
her
have-
website
I have,
if I can, if that's
I'll
okay.
be right back.
Oh, different people are winning because oh, okay. See, I find on my
Yeah.
channel different people win. So I usually just pick a
I
number
need
between 1 and
caffeine.
whatever.
Caffeine.
Yes, I need something. I have a lot of beanies to make.
Mm.
I don't. Is this enough to go? Yeah, I should be able to get.
BB
bottom.
BB beanies. Can I drop the pattern that I just showed you? Guys, it's Mishi's website. Okay.
You may.
Thank you.
I don't have anybody to write my designs up anymore. I wonder what happened.
Why are you trying to start? Why do you do this to me, Adrian?
Yes. And I like
You
when people
have
ask
Your,
a blank.
you have your own two hands. You are capable, lady.
I don't wanna. Okay.
I know that's not my
no.
problem.
Yes, I'm still alive, Thrifty.
Hi, Thrifty. Hello again. You made one of these? Oh, yes. It's a really nice pattern. I like the texture. It has a nice texture to it. Like, I love this. So, yes.
There's a fly in here.
No.
We'll visit EG and fly. She may want him.
Huh?
I told
That's
my
what-
fly friend to go visit you.
Oh no! Don't do that because he won't ever leave.
Be right back.
I don't like the fly.
Kiwi will make friends with it, and then it won't want to leave. And then I'll have to buy a chameleon to eat it.
I don't really take that chance.
Chameleons are expensive, and I really can't afford one right now.
Are you
Oh,
saying if there's a fly, you have to buy another animal to eat the fly? Then you're
Yes,
going to have to get another animal for that animal? Is it going to be that kind of situation?
that's exactly what it is. Do you know how cool it would be to just like wander around the house with the chameleon on my hand and be like, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Target practice over
Kiwi
here.
sitting on my shoulder going pew, pew, pew.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I need a bigger space so I can have more animals. I would have a chameleon and at least 3 more birds. Maybe a python. And of course, I would need a rat. I would need male and female rats to produce food for that snake. And they could be named Food and Producer.
That's extra morbid for sure. For sure.
It would be awesome. I need a bigger space. I need to move out of my bedroom and into an apartment or a house. Well, apartments aren't going to let me have an animal. So I need to move into the house in Smithville so that I can have space for more animals. But not furry ones. I don't do furry animals.
I want a pet
But
rat.
feathered and scaly is okay. I guess a rat would be considered furry, but that's food and producer. They have to be there.
You're just here so we can eat you. Like, that's terrible.
I want a pet rat or a pet snake.
I used to keep rats as pets. They're actually really smart.
Or a tarantula. I want a pet spider.
I would like
Eh.
none of those things.
I'm not
That's
big into
okay.
the spiders.
You do you guys. You do you.
Oh, darn. I was going to get a crystal spider for her birthday this year.
No, you weren't. Don't lie.
No,
That's
I can't.
impossible.
I
That
still
would be terrible. I don't hate spiders. I just don't want them near me on purpose.
love spiders. They're
Trying to
cool.
So
Thing.
there's a lady that I work with at Scream Hollow who does preserved animals in jars. I have like 8 mice in my freezer right now. So that when we open or whatever before May, she could put them all in jars in the formaldehyde or whatever. People buy that stuff at Scream Hollow, and it's a pretty big seller. We had a baby goat in a glass cookie jar for a long time, and somebody bought it for like $400.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was a stillborn that they had gotten off one of the farms out
Make a
here.
quick taco.
Would you made some tacos for me? For me, right? I'm just kidding.
We go from talking about preserved animals to tacos.
Made a quick.
I think I'm printing what I was trying to print.
I made a taco salad for my
Ooh,
baby
taco.
girl.
That's nice.
Hey, what is it on avocado when you take it out and the bottom gets brown? You just cut that off, right?
I
I think you can still eat it, can you?
mean, you
I don't
can,
know.
but it's mushy.
It's mushy. But like if it's in like guacamole or whatever, like
No, it's not.
you just stir it up or whatever.
The avocado wasn't mushy. It just had a little brown on the bottom when you took it off the thing. Still tasted good.
No, it's still good. Why did you use one with brown? Never mind. I love you.
No,
It's
Olivia
okay.
cut it.
It's
She
still
said,
good.
"Is that mold?" And I said, "No, it's not."
It's good. It's just the
I said
oxidation of the skin.
I said, "Just cut it off."
Yeah. Yeah, you could just cut it off. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It had a brown bottom.
Olivia.
Crystal, you look like you have a headache.
No, just yes.
I'm just calling you out somewhere. It's okay. I gotta call you out. I gotta start some shit somewhere.
You're okay.
Mm. It's like hold on, I printed something, so I have to see if someone will bring it for me so I don't have to go get it myself. So hold on.
Zach, what did you do on your day off?
Went shopping and went out for lunch
Oh yeah, you said that earlier.
with
I
Mom.
knew that. I knew that.
What'd you buy?
Yarn and a new charger.
Did you go to grocery shopping? Oh, a new charger?
Yeah, my new charger
Cool.
died.
Hey, I got
Well,
messages.
I used one of those wireless ones, and then
I haven't
every
checked.
time I put my phone on it, it said connect charger, and the
I haven't
charger's already
checked my
connected.
messages all day. Oh,
My phone doesn't charge on those like wireless pad charger thingies. I don't know why.
check my messages all
Is it because it's not an iPhone? That's probably why, huh? I don't have a fancy iPhone.
I don't either. I
What?
have an Android.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's an Android thing.
I have an iPhone, but it's not fancy. It's just a phone.
What is it?
You. We're fine.
But my dad Ken, I think his is an Android too, and he's got one of those
I have a
flat things.
13.
Set it on there. It's real. I don't know.
I
guess
have a
maybe it's
12
battery.
or a 13.
I'm an LG phone.
LG, life's good.
Ah,
I heard they weren't making LGs anymore.
they make
I have-
LGs, don't they?
Oh, this is not mine. Hold on.
Oh, really?
I liked LGs. I had heard that they weren't making them anymore.
Hello, little Lego.
Hi, Will.
Hi.
Olivia's got the brand new iPhone. I got her old. I think this is a 12 or a 13. What's a Pro Max? I have a
Haven't a clue.
13 or a 12 Pro Max. She's got like
I have
a
this
16, I think.
I have this phone.
Mine is a Samsung Galaxy S10 or something. I know. I could go to the
I don't know.
settings.
Hey, I wouldn't mind having those Galaxies. They make them real big. I wouldn't mind having them.
Oh, it's a Samsung Galaxy A14 5G is what mine is. So it's an A14, but they have a 15 now, and I'm pretty sure they probably have a 16 because I think my dad's is an A15.
Well, I'm going to have a 12 or a 13 Pro Max until it dies.
Yeah. Benjamin bought his phone himself. We're all on the same plan, but he bought his own phone. And I know at the time that he bought his, it was like a $400 phone. And his does all kinds of stuff that none of the rest of ours have. Like,
Unless
Oh.
Olivia gets a new phone and she feels sorry for her mother. That's how I
don't
got
know.
this phone.
I don't know what kind my mom has either. I think hers might be a 15.
My mom has a Samsung. I know that.
I don't know. iPhone SE, what is that? What generation is that?
iPhone what?
iPhone SE. It could be anything.
Let me ask.
The A20.
What is the iPhone?
Hi, little Lego. I don't know if I said hi to you. I thought it, but I don't know if I spoke it.
I only text and play games on the phone. I don't call anybody.
They said that
That's
to
a
me
call
this
me.
weekend. Casey stole my phone and ran off with it. And I asked my dad, I was like, have you seen my phone? Casey had it, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, why do you let her have your phone? I was like, ain't nobody calling me anyways.
Olivia said that iPhone SE is a small version of a phone, of an iPhone. I
Mhm.
said, well, it's 8, 9, 10, whatever. She goes, I don't know, could be a lot.
It could be either because SE, every generation has an SE version. It's the
It's just the smaller one.
it's way smaller.
Yeah.
Almost dropped it and broke it.
Hey, I don't care what it is, as long as it is. Hey, my phone
So
just
you have to
froze
call
on
me in order for me to pick up. And even then, I might hang up.
I can't call anybody.
I know I shouldn't admit this, but I've hung up on my own mother before.
I hang up on my mom all the time, but whatever.
Mom was out grocery shopping once. She called me and I hung up.
On purpose.
Lord,
No.
Zach.
I just didn't want to talk to her on the phone.
Okay, that's
Your mother
bad.
calls you to answer your phone. You don't hang up on her. You're in big trouble.
Yeah,
My
she's your
son does
mother.
that to me.
And then she called
Benjamin
back.
does that to me. Like I'll call him and he just lets it ring, and I'll go in there and I'm like, I called you. Like, why didn't you why didn't you pick up? And he'd be like, because I don't want to talk to you. I'm like, I'm on the other side of the house, dude. Like,
That would hurt my feelings. I'd be like, why don't you want to talk to me? God.
And what's up with these kids? When you text them and they take 5 hours to text you back, and you know damn well they're on their phone probably while you're texting them.
he does that to me too. He'll do that. He does that crap to me too all the time.
Kids are
I
Or
don't
he'll
like
shut the ringer off. I tried to guilt him one day. I was like, you always shut your ringer off and then you can't hear when I'm calling. But like, what if I have a seizure and you're playing that VR game or whatever? You can't hear me screaming or hitting the floor. And then you have your ringer shut off. So like, your phone's not ringing. You can't hear that. You can't feel the vibration. Like, how are you going to know? I just had a seizure and I'm flopping around on the floor.
these are good points. I'm sorry.
Mom just needed to know if he needed something. That's why she called me.
Little Lego said, "How rude." I agree. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Mom just wanted to know if he needed milk. That's why she called me.
But you answered, so it's okay.
At least
We'll
my
give you
family
a
is not the only family that does that. We be calling each other from like different rooms of the house. I've been doing it during live, so I'm like, hey Ben.
And
We
you
do
don't
that.
have
We do that.
phone.
That was our, that's humans' first route of communication is screaming across the hall. We didn't always have phones attached
Right.
to them. So it makes sense. People used to scream across mountain ranges to, hey, yeah. It's Puerto Rico. But yeah, it's okay to yell.
Isn't Puerto Rico an island? I mean, this is gonna make me sound really stupid, I'm sure. Because I didn't know there was mountains in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's an island.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's part of the
yeah.
United States.
It's very mountainous. Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful mountain ranges in Puerto Rico. It's amazing. It's a rainforest. It's a rainforest, so it has a lot of annual rainfall. It's amazing. There's all types of
they naturally have kiwis there.
Yeah. Wild
Maybe not the
forest
same
still.
species of kiwi, but
Coconut
If they
go
call
trees.
me right now, I wouldn't hear it
barbecues.
because I don't have my ringtone on.
I can't whistle right now. My mouth is way too dried out. I got the cotton mouth, okay?
You're reminding me to stay hydrated just with that sentence.
I have all my ringers turned off.
What is
Come here. Look, my water's almost gone. Then I'm gonna be just totally screwed. I'll have to call Ben and be like, "Hey, bring me some water."
A while ago, my friend called me at 2 in the morning because she's drunk.
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't have
called
answered
drunk
that.
dialing. Uh-huh.
Then she's
You don't know
I
nothing
picked
about
up
drunk
thinking
dialing.
something was wrong, and then she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Sleeping." Then she said, "Okay," and hung up.
She wanted to talk to you. Why didn't you talk to her? You should have
People
talked
text-
to her.
They text me at like
I talked
7
to her
to
for
8 in
a
the
bit.
morning. And I wake up and I will not answer the text for at least 8 or 9 hours because I'm aggravated because I heard that text come in, but I knew it was too early for me to get up. And I'm like, what are you people messaging my phone? I wake up at 9:06. I get up at 9:06 and not before.
It's like, what business do they have with you at this hour? What are
Right?
they doing? It's your sleeping time.
Period.
I would get agitated
Period.
too. I understand.
Period.
Period.
9:06.
Yep.
Sharp.
Period.
I wake up at a different time each day.
But I do.
There.
Lena, she texts me early in the morning. I won't text her back for 8 hours because I'm aggravated if it's before 9:06. Anybody it is. I don't care who it is. They text me before 9:06. I'm not
Night,
answering.
Lena.
Because first of all, I'm mad because you woke me up an hour
Good night,
before I got up. Good night,
Good
Lena.
night,
Good to
Lene.
see you. I love her. She's such a nice lady. She's my friend.
Excuse me.
Your beanie looks so cute, Adrian. Those colors are nice. Is that what you're making
no.
a beanie, right? Oh, the baby beanies. They're so. How is that? Go back. Pick it. Did that just line up
No.
by itself?
Yeah, they're
9:06.
lining up by itself.
That's awesome.
They're all doing that.
I love
I
that.
know,
It
this
almost
is
looks
good.
purposeful. That
And
is
then-
going to be so cute. Like when you look at all of them together. When you do a video on them, you should hold them next to each other. That would be so cute. Because, like, look at the little, aw, I love that.
Yeah.
They just
Good.
all did that. I don't know.
Right?
Should I do it?
Serendipitous.
And then I'm using the leftover
No,
from
Lena,
the
no,
solid blue to do the
9:06
edging.
is good. But a lot of times I don't have an attitude. But when I just send a mushroom back and I don't say anything, that's a sign I was sleeping.
It's okay to have boundaries surrounding your sleep. Like, if you don't want to be reached, that's your, I'm sorry, I'm unavailable. And you just,
Wonder if I,
You know what
wonder
comes
if I
to my
still
head?
have it.
I hear the phone. It's like, where's my kid? Oh no, my kid's in bed. Forget that phone. I'm not reaching for it.
no, yeah, I agree. The phone takes a lot of sleep from people. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I had the text. I texted my sleep.
Sometimes sometimes I get up and I'll sit there and I won't get out of bed right away, and then I have to get out of bed and I have to run. On those days, I never look at my phone all day. Like today, I was running all day. I was trying to get to the doctor's and I was trying to get out to the glass shop. I just had a hectic day. I just checked my phone at 9:00.
You're busy. I get like that too. I could be off my phone an entire day and be okay with that. Like,
But then it's not that It's not the messenger that drives me crazy. It's the text messages that drive me nuts because those are louder. The messenger, it doesn't really wake me up, but a text message does. And if you text message me and it does wake me up, trust me, if you've woken me up, you've gotten a text.
Yes.
And it ain't pretty.
Bonnie and I met. We talk almost every day now.
You say you had an iPhone, Bonnie?
Who?
Bonnie?
Yeah.
So with iPhones, you can actually turn
What?
off notifications.
Yeah,
You
I
can
got
turn. So with the iPhone, you can
I-
turn notifications off. So you go to like focus mode, and no one can reach you if you wanted to. But you have to remember to turn it back on. Because there's like different buttons,
I
like
know, but I
focus,
can't do
do
that.
not disturb. I got
But
you.
I don't do that because right, I know all about it, but I don't do that because I have a kid that goes out after work.
Gotcha. You want to be reachable. I understand.
And I'm always scared to turn off my phone. What if she calls me?
Right. For sure.
And usually I'm going to tell you something. It usually depends if I got an attitude that day or not. You know, I think everything revolves around your attitude status that day.
Yeah. I don't know. Who wants to be waken up by anyone, really?
I hope Leanie was
Depending on-
offended. I didn't mean to. I didn't really mean her about it. What?
I think it's she said she's just not going to text you till the afternoon. She's like, I get it. I don't think she was offended or anything. She's like, I'll text you later in the afternoon.
Right. No, I didn't want to.
I love that.
Should I use these small pieces of scrap yarn to start? What do they call those
Messenger
things?
doesn't
The
really
magic
bother me.
ball?
It's the text.
Make a scrap baby beanie. Oh, a scrappy baby beanie. That'd
I
be
was
so
thinking
cute.
taking
Yeah.
like all of it and making it like a magic ball, whatever they
Like-
call those things.
The scrap balls, the scrap cakes.
Yeah.
Why didn't I take a picture of that?
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's my brother. He's ugly.
That is pretty.
That's not nice, Zach.
I'm kidding. I actually look a little like. Well, we don't look alike, but we get along. So, ew, it's an ugly picture of me. Look, there's Sable the other day.
My phone died. Aww, so cute.
She was upset.
Fine. It's the
My phone died. I need to plug it in.
She was upset in that picture because Mom left the house without her.
Yeah,
She doesn't like when Mom leaves without her.
little abandonment issues there.
Yes.
Not in the
Sorry.
slightest.
No, she's like, I want to be with her all the time.
Oh, she'll follow Mom to the bathroom.
This is the outside. I would like
She'll
the
follow Mom to
inside.
the bathroom, kitchen. Wherever Mom goes, the dog goes, basically.
Her shadow.
Oh, don't I have a Cappy here?
All sad.
I think I was on break and I was bored.
I have a hangnail and it hurts, and I need to find my nail clipper. I shouldn't be picking on it.
You
It's
could
like-
chew it
Like-
like Benjamin does.
Yeah, and then I'll have this long piece
Take my
all
advice.
the way up to my no,
Take my advice. Don't rip it off. I've done that.
no, it hurts. Oh look, I never showed these on my channel, but look what I found at the dollar store.
I know I was gonna order some of those online and have them shipped to the house, but it's like, yeah, I have to buy 24 of them, and I don't get to pick. They just randomly throw 24 of them into a box.
I thought that they only would send you the 24 that you had in the picture, so you get 24 beads.
No, they have a
Do they do
listing
that,
on their website, and it's like 6 different ones, and they just randomly throw them in there. So you could get like 3 dinosaurs and like 2 tigers. And it was really weird because it said in the listing that there would be a tiger, but there wasn't a tiger pictured.
I didn't see a tiger at mine, but that sounds cute though. Like a tiger.
My actual in-store Dollar Tree doesn't have them at all.
I'm just showing. There's a panda one, a bee, a dinosaur, oh, donut. So yeah, I don't know. We didn't have them until a few weeks ago or a month or whenever I don't know. Whenever I got this.
Whenever I got this.
Don't
This is what don't miss. That's what I don't miss.
That's a lot of snow. Oh my gosh.
When was that?
I don't know. Whenever I took the picture.
Wow. Wow.
February
That
16th.
attitude though.
February
Wow.
16th.
Wow. No,
February 16th at 5:20. I should have been at work that day, so I must have got called off or something.
okay, but there was still an attitude. Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is
This
like you
picture
can't
is
let me
deep.
on panel because I say
This picture was taken the same day I told. That picture is taken the same day.
3, 6, 9,
hold on, I'll look
10.
up. What? I was looking somewhere else.
She
That
didn't
picture
even
is-
see it. She didn't even bother. She's like, whatever. You had an attitude.
Picture
No,
the same day.
no. I was just looking at something else. Hold up, Adrian. I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Here's another view of it. That's how much snow we got this year.
This
feel
year
like I
or
have to
one
do
of those? That's
Solid
winter.
colors
This
first.
winter, I should say.
the most. What'd you say, Adrian? I heard you, Zach, but what'd you say, Adrian?
I feel like I have to do the solid colors first.
We had this many feet of snow at one point.
5? That's how tall I am. That is a lot of snow. I would be like, I'm dying. It's so cold.
There's a
That's
snowbank as tall as my mom. And she's
Yeah,
5'2".
Adrian, you're like 4'10" or something like that. Some little
I'm
number.
4'11" and a half.
Oh, the a half.
Yes.
Gotta say the a half.
I'm 5'10", I think.
Oh.
I haven't measured myself in a
How
while.
tall did you say?
I'm 5'10". I probably was 6'1" or 6'2". The one that
With
passed
good
away.
with posture, I'm 5'2". With posture, I'm probably like 5 feet
What
tall.
the? Look at my
Who
hair in
knows?
this picture. Like
Who
has a
knows?
weave in it. Look at my hair in that picture. It's got a weave in it.
What's wrong with having a weave in your hair? It looks cool. It's all swishy.
That's how my hair goes when it's really long with headphones on.
The other night, Bonnie seen my hair not frizzy, like after like it damp out of the shower. And she's like, "Did you do something with your hair?" Nope. Didn't do anything. This is just what it looks like when it's not frizzy.
When it had like water and stuff, like it had water.
Yeah.
in it.
The other night, my dad was like, "What is wrong with you? You're like a white girl with an afro." And I'm like, "I don't know how to take care of curly hair. I've never had curly hair before. I don't know. Like, it's only been in the last couple of years that I've gotten curly hair."
Oh,
And I
here's
know
a view.
Crystal keeps telling me product.
There's a view of the snowbank.
Be
And I'm
stubborn,
lazy.
Adrian. Be stubborn.
I am. I'm stubborn and
That's
lazy.
a lot of good snow.
I just shampoo. Should I condition?
I'm not a hairstylist. I just know things about curly hair. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I don't know.
I use conditioner. Benjamin uses conditioner, but his hair is as long as mine is, so and is curly.
Conditioner goes in my hair as well.
See, if I could just get that boy to learn to dance, he would make so much money in the club.
Adriana, you can't. No.
He would.
Absolutely not.
He's got the long Fabio hair. Do you know how many older women would just throw wads of cash at my son if he would just learn how to dance?
What yarn are you using now? It looks like you had tans and browns in.
Petal pink.
I can't see it. Can I see it? Oh, it's like a light pink. So you're doing like, huh?
Huh?
I
So
thought
the yarn
that
was cute.
the yarn looks cute. My
I
brain.
used all of the light blue. I was using light blue, but I used all the blue, and then I had just that little bit left. That's why I started doing these with the edging.
That's a good idea.
So I'm gonna do like all the solid colors first, and then when I run out of the pink, I'll have, like a little bit left that I can't make another beanie out of, and I can use it to make the edging on these. Because that's like supposed to be pink camo or something. I don't know.
Smart idea. Use the whole buffalo, Adrian. The whole buffalo.
I'm just waiting for Bonnie to
I
come back.
think it would be smart to make my son a dancer, but you seem to disagree.
Damn it! I was trying to change the subject and stuff, but you had to go right back to the subject.
I can make it. I can do a segue into anything. Like
that wasn't a segue. You just like. I don't know.
That's funny.
What are you guys laughing at?
See, but the thing is, like, he's a little bit skinny. Like, I would have to make him go to the gym, and then he could do like a Magic Mike type deal. Oh yeah, he could do it. He's tall enough. He's got the long hair. He's got the Fabio thing going on. Oh yeah, we could make him do a Fabio thing. Fabio Magic Mike type deal. Oh, there'd be lots of old ladies throwing money at him. And then he could buy all the video games that he wants.
Who's Fabio?
My son has his hair is as long as mine.
What did I walk back into?
We were talking about conditioner, okay? That's all.
That's how we got on this topic. So it's Zach's fault for asking if he needed to use conditioner.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
No, in all honesty, Benjamin's way too shy for that kind of thing. He's a little computer nerd. But he does have Fabio hair. My mom took him to the salon to have it trimmed one time, and he was getting very uncomfortable because strange women kept walking up and touching his hair to see if it was real. I told him
boundaries. No. Sorry.
What?
Oh,
I'll be like, boundaries. Don't
a
touch
lot
me.
of money to have women pay a lot of money to have hair like Benjamin's. That kid don't even understand.
Yeah, but you know what? If those women were walking up to my kid trying to touch his hair, I'd be like, "Is something wrong with you?"
Fair. And I would also
I would feel
be like,
uncomfortable
"Get away
if
from
someone.
me."
I don't know. He was with his grandmother. I don't know what she did, but he did tell me that strangers were walking up, touching his hair while he was trying to get it trimmed at the salon. He said it was making him very uncomfortable, and he doesn't want to go back with grandma.
Literally, all he has to say is "Don't touch me." Like, and I would be like that's
He's
please,
too shy for that. He'll just sit there and be uncomfortable.
absolutely not. No.
That'd be me
Benjamin's
too.
all about not making waves. He don't want to, he'd rather be uncomfortable than to upset anybody else.
I think a wave is good.
You guys, I think I'm gonna go. I'm tired, and
All
I
right.
want to go chat with Olivia.
For
All
sure.
right.
Send me your
Nice
mailing
to see you,
address.
and Zach. Thank you.
I'll message you.
See you
Okay.
later,
Bye.
honey.
Right.
Mailing. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, I got this. Good night.
Good night, 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 night,
Oh,
night.
I got the whole bottom to myself. I was just playing. I'm
Guys, I'll
stupid.
probably get off at 12:30.
Ready? Okay.
I'm so dumb. I don't know how y'all put up with me.
Well, they can put Crystal at the bottom by herself. See?
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
Well,
That-
keep her
that
on the
just-
top.
That just stole my thunder. What the hell?
There you go. You're back at the bottom.
I think it's just us that are in here.
That's okay.
There's just 3 people here, but they're not saying it.
Hello, lurkers. How are you doing tonight? Do you want to see the yarn I finished?
Yes.
Ooh.
I told you. How much is that going to cost me?
That's pretty.
She's like, I'm not selling it to you. Shut up. You don't need no
I
more
want,
yarn.
I want to use it for myself. I am greedy.
It's
Just
not
kidding.
greedy if you spun it yourself. Like, it's yours.
Ooh, it sparkles too. Can you see the sparkles?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Yes.
Twinkle, twinkle, little yarn. Out of focus. It like bloomed when I washed it. It was so pretty. Because when you spin it, like constricts the threads, and then when you wash it, it expands the threads. So it was like really. I was like, oh. So yeah.
I'm seriously contemplating doing a giveaway, giving away my spinning machine that I can't make work.
That makes
Should I
me sad.
Do
It
you
was a
want
gift. It was a gift from your Faja.
It was. But it's just collecting dust. It could go to somebody who's going to actually figure out how to use it because I can't make that stupid thing work. He left them a bad review too because I can't figure it out. I was like, it's not the machine's fault. I'm pretty sure it's not the machine's fault because other people have this same model of spinning wheel and it works just fine for them. Like, I'm pretty sure it's me. But he did. He left them a bad review.
I'm debating it in my head. That's the face I'm making. I'm like, I
You're
don't know.
debating.
Yeah.
Maybe I need another one. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
No, not that. It's just like maybe I could see if I could get it to work and send it back type of thing, but I don't know.
Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Bridget, hi. We're talking about her spinning wheel. Bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is it called? It's a nano. It's like an
Eel.
e spinner.
Yeah.
The smallest one they have, right? Like the little one, the 2-ounce bobbin
Yeah.
one.
I think it's like a 4-ounce. It's a small one. It's
Mhm.
blue.
And it has the purple ones too.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I miss Bridget tonight.
I
I'll
missed
have to watch the
everybody
replay.
tonight. I didn't watch
I have to
any
watch the
lives.
replay.
I was uploading videos and editing videos and
Oh, Bridget said she had the bigger one and sold it to Mama G.
See?
Oh, nice.
3 hours. Wow. Nice.
I'm at 3 hours and I don't know how long.
I went and gave you a like earlier. I didn't talk.
I
think I was in somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I didn't say much. I don't know. I don't remember if I was in any lives tonight.
I went to
I
DJ,
don't think so.
Dory, Sunita, and I think that was it. I think I went to. Oh, Bridget, I think I went to you and left thumbs. I'll confirm that on my phone in a minute.
I'm gonna have to do replays because I didn't talk anywhere. I was just like busy. It's a long day.
I need to go find dinner is what I need to do.
I gave you a thumbs up, Bridget. I give you 48 thumbs.
Okay. I'm going to go find dinner and let my wrists like relax a little bit because I still have 200 beanies to make.
Ew.
How many have you made?
There was 22. That's 25. I don't know. Maybe close to 30 by now.
Sorry, I dropped something.
Sorry, Bridget.
That's good.
Saturday. So
You
I'm
Sorry,
averaging
Bridget.
10 a day.
made Aria a tutu?
Who's Haria?
For Piglet.
Oh, I didn't know she named it Aria. I'm sorry, Bridget. I should have known.
Is there gonna be like a short video that we can watch? Just me? No. So cute. She has shorts on her channel with her piglet. If you're interested, Zach.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said she has shorts with her piglet. She said ASAP. Hey.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go find some dinner.
You're
I will see
leaving
you guys
us?
later.
You're leaving us?
Yes. I'm gonna go find
That's
some
fine.
dinner.
Go eat.
It's 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything because I'm too lazy to get out of my chair.
No.
I just need somebody to like bring me dinner and then I would be okay. But
It was
That-
raining today.
That's a new level of lazy.
Is it terrible of me to say to tell call Ben or something? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Would
That's
you?
what Casey would say. Casey would be like, just call Ben. He'll bring you dinner.
He loves you. He'll feed you.
If I don't get up, I'm gonna starve to death.
Oh gosh.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go live on Thursday. Y'all can come see me then.
I'll be
Yeah.
there.
Kristen's like, I have to be there.
I might be there. I don't know yet. I'm just kidding.
Really? Well, this is news to me. Thanks for letting me know.
No, I probably will be. I have to make sure to check, but yeah. Because
All
you
right.
just
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Zach. Bye, Bridget. And everybody else in the chat.
Bridget, you're the only one talking. So continue to talk, Bridget. You have stuff to say.
You can't say it like that, Zach. No, I'm
It's
just kidding.
snowing. It snowed here today, Bridget. I'd rather have rain though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If you're there, Adrian, I am gonna be there. I was just joking. Gosh, okay. Come on.
Oh, Bridget's spinning. Nice.
Oh, what are you spinning?
It was 0 here. Ooh, burr.
Oh yeah, 0. I mean, it snowed over here, so it kind of technically was raining, but it was raining cold stuff.
Do you want to come up for a bit, Bridget? You can. I'll leave it up to you.
That would be cool.
I got the garage twice this year already. Oh, nice. We haven't had to, because, yeah.
Well, I mean, you've been having pretty good days then, especially with the rain.
Yes.
For her, but for you
Yes.
guys, it's still too cold, right?
Yes.
Yay!
Last Wednesday we got freaking. It started with freezing rain last Wednesday.
Oh
And then
no!
snow. And then we got rain. And then we got thunder and lightning. We got all the seasons in one day.
Wow, so nice, so giving.
I should probably drop the link if Richie can't come up.
All of the seasons in one day.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I got sent home from work because of the freezing rain mixed with the snow made the roads all icy and slushy.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah,
Sorry, driving in that.
8:30 to 1:30, and then 4 to 8:30. I worked 8:30 to 12:30. And then they wanted me to phone to make sure I made it home safe. So
That's really this kind of them. Considerate of your safety.
all right, Bridget's backstage. I think it's her. Yep, I recognize Bridget's face. Okay, now the mouse doesn't want to work. Okay, there we go.
Well, I hope no one else is running around with my face.
Oh no, that would be
Well,
face up.
It was you.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still playing. I started playing on my live, and then all the girls decided they needed attention, so I had to stop playing. So I didn't want to leave it undone until next week, so I figured I better finish it before I get working on other stuff.
Yeah. How do you do that? How do you focus on one thing at a time? I can't do it.
Well, usually what I do is I don't really focus on one thing at a time. I have one thing in each craft.
Like your C2C that you just finished, and then
Right.
you
Or
got
like-
the amigurumi on one hand.
Yeah, crochet I usually have, well, this year I have 2. going all the time. Right now, I actually technically will have 3 going because I have the mosaic blanket. I just started a new top design and I'm doing the amigurumi, but I try to stick to 1 per craft. Like I'll have 1 crochet, 1 knitting, a sewing project going on, sometimes a cross stitch going on or a beading project going on, you know. So that way it feeds the OCD without getting overwhelming.
We're forgetting about one and focusing on everything else.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I'm like, well, I'll start one thing and then out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, if I put it down and just completely walk away from it, chances are it's never going to get finished. Because by the time I get back to it, I won't remember the pertinent information. And I'm not really very good at writing things down. Because, you know, I'll remember that.
Yeah, right? Yes,
That way.
you will. Yeah.
Isn't that the biggest lie we tell ourselves?
Yeah, one of them. One of them. Oh my goodness.
I would say I'm gonna write it down, but I never do.
I'm surrounded by all of that. It's around. I know what you mean, Zach, though.
Like I say, I'm gonna write a password down. I never write it down.
Yeah, I mean to. I have the best of intentions, but by the time I sit down, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me go do this other thing. And
Yeah.
what?
But I did today write a few passwords down. So.
Good job.
Nice.
The King and I have a shared grocery list. It goes on both of our phones. And while I'm cooking dinner, I'll run out of stuff, right? And instead of putting it on the list, I tell him to put it on the list because I won't remember to do it.
List maker, please. I love that, though. It's part of my ADHD.
I'm gonna do that with the grocery list.
Some of those things.
Add to it.
Like, I've been making a list this whole time while we were on. Like, I have to message Bonnie. For some reason, I wrote nice pens. I don't know. Things. Clean the craft room. Not gonna happen. Just kidding. Maybe. What, Zach? What happened?
I write down my work hours too. Because I pay stubs are on an app now, which I hate. I like a paper copy.
It's good to keep track of that because sometimes employers can cut short your hours and yeah.
Oh, I get paid this week.
Not that they do that. I'm just saying.
I get paid this week.
Nice.
So it says.
So says the almighty app. Just kidding.
Oh,
They have an app for all of it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Do you know how many times I've had to change my password on this app? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Because I forgot it.
I do
finally
the
had
bad
to call-
thing. I have my Google remember all my passwords.
Yeah,
I had
that's
to call
true.
and write it down. So hopefully I don't lose that book over there.
That's what my little brother does. He'll take one notebook and he'll write all of his passwords and he'll put it somewhere that he knows where it is. But I do the Google thing too. So
Which is like, it's not a very good idea because if someone hacks your Google, then they've got everything, you know?
everything, just all of it. Here you go. They really do though, because That's where everything is stored.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's why you have more than one authentic, you have the authenticator like on your cell phone with the code, and then
Yeah.
every time anyone tries to log on to my Gmail, I get a notification. It's like, is this you? And I'm like, no, it's not me. No, it is. Yes, it is. Not that anyone's tried, but this is not an invitation to do so if anyone's lurking. I'm just saying.
Right.
You never know, but this stuff is not unhackable, which is terrible, but
No, if a human can write the program, a human can hack the program. That's
exactly
all there is to it.
the Matrix.
Because no matter how smart you are, there's always going to be the next guy that comes behind you, guy, girl, whatever, that's smarter.
Yep. Give me a second.
So you're gonna try your hand at crocheting again, Zach?
Yes. I'm gonna try my best.
You are under obligations, apparently.
Well,
Yes.
I
But
think
not really.
honestly, I think you can do it, honey. You just need to not be so hard on yourself and let it go. If you make a mistake, keep going. Unless it's like like something that absolutely has to be fixed for you to move on, just keep going and finish a project. I think once you finish that first project, you'll realize, hey, I can do this, and it'll be easier to go on to the next thing.
Yes. I agree.
No more ripping it out.
No. I need to stop doing that.
Uh-oh, I got a puppy sneaking up behind me. Yeah, both Khaleesi and Coco are out running around. Arya's in her crate sleeping. She got done snuggling and went to sleep.
Aw. She's so cute.
She is. She's such a little doll. And boy, howdy, does she love bath time. I'm going to make a video next time I give her a bath.
Yes. Please do. I think she's adorable. I'm her fan for sure.
She's pretty much taken over the channel. I mean, she consistently gets way more views than I do, so.
She's your little mascot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Arya channel now.
The Ari channel. The Aria. Does she have a nickname now?
Just Pig.
Just call her Aria. I'm Pig.
Yeah.
Pig.
It's like, isn't that just adorable?
Aw. That's cute.
Oh god! It's so poofy and I love it.
And it was such an easy, quick make. And of course, no pattern. I had made a tutu before for a little girl, so I was like, well, okay.
She's gonna be so fancy.
When she finishes growing, I'm gonna get her a little crown too. Because I think that'll be stinking adorable.
Yeah. It'd be really cute. I have to count.
What you
I'm-
making?
I don't. A brim to a hat, probably. Like that. Just, to have a brim made. So if I want to make a hat with it, I'll just use the brim and I won't have to make the brim while
Oh, okay.
that's annoying. Yeah. Ugh. It takes so long to do like 80 rows of something and then come back and,
Right. I was going to turn the camera on for the yarn, but my live, I guess, decided to ate up all my battery and my phone died.
oh, it died early. Because I saw you had on the 3 screens and one of them was the yarn earlier. But it sucks. It does eat the battery fast.
Yeah, and I didn't plug it in tonight because I had an extra light going. Because my face ends up in shadow the way I sit. I don't have the extra light on. Not that everyone wants to look at my face, but
Of course we do.
Yeah.
We want to look at your face.
Everyone would rather see the yarn or the animals. And that's all right.
Face. No, I'm just kidding.
That is you.
I mean, I don't blame them. The animals are hella cute.
I love looking at them too.
Well, me too.
In addition to your actual face as well. I'm just stretching because my arms are like, ew. Like, move.
I have to do tomorrow. Laundry.
Do laundry.
You know, right? I don't like to do laundry.
I've never minded doing laundry, the washing, drying, and folding part anyways. The putting away, however.
7 to 10 business days. Have you seen that meme? No? Okay.
Mm-mm. My
I have.
clothes usually stay in the basket, and the king puts his own clothes away.
I like that. That helps because it does take a while to put everything away.
For me,
No.
it's the carrying the basket through the house. I get really worn out hoofing the basket through the house. So
For sure.
my ticker, it's too weak to be carrying all that stuff that far.
Yeah. Added stress to everything. So we'll
Be
figure
right
out
back.
the part. Yeah. Okay, Zach.
I just gotta make a quick washroom run.
So the other day I went to the store and I had purchased a couple great big bags of potting soil so that I could fill up the new herb bed. And
The one you made with the newer one you made, right?
yeah, I picked up all the bricks, and between myself and a friend, we dug up all the grass and leveled out the spot and dug it down a little bit so that the bricks won't sit way out of the grass. And then I went and got soil to refill it, because you can put herbs in there. You want to have some good rich soil.
Yeah.
And
Get the nutrients in there.
I asked the code 3, the cart pusher kid, if he would put the soil in my car for me. And man, you would have thought I asked him to sell his left kidney or something. And
That's
it's like, I'm
crazy.
sorry, young man. I might look like a perfectly healthy person, but I have 45% heart capacity. I'm just asking for a wee bit of help,
right?
you know?
Not like a young person and they're able to help you and they don't. That's kind of crazy to me. But
Well, I mean, that's pretty much their job. They're supposed to
right,
carts, and if someone needs help with something, loading something, they're supposed to help them.
exactly. It's like this is your job, my guy. That's
Right.
literally what they're there for, to help you. It would be nice.
I mean, I don't ask if I don't absolutely need the help, you know.
I mean, even if you just needed help, like it's just common courtesy to help somebody.
Right.
I'm looking for a 4mm hook.
I don't think I'm going to get all this yarn onto this bobbin.
One. Really? What would we call that? If it's like, how it's yarn chicken with when you're trying to crochet?
Bobbin
What?
chicken?
Bobbin chicken or something? Because I do that a lot too. I send you pictures like, oh my gosh, this is really full.
Yeah, this is like I'm getting close to topped off, and I'm still thinking I got just under half of the singles left on the bobbins.
Will it fit? Ooh, we don't know.
Well, whoever wins, it'll be getting a nice chunky yarn.
Chunky. Think I found my 4mm.
And it'll be a nice 2, maybe 3 weight.
Nice.
A chunky 2, a thick or a thin 3 probably.
Are you doing what kind of plying are you doing
Just a
currently?
2-ply. I
a-
did 2 different braids. So I did half of the one braid on one bobbin and half of the other braid on the other bobbin, and I'm plying them together in just a 2-ply.
Yes, we are, Adrian.
Because the one braid was like greens and creamy colors, so it kind of looked to me like a dragon's skin, right?
Yeah.
And the other braid was like burnt oranges, almost a red, and like a real dark chocolate brown and almost into a black. So I was like, well, that's fire and the aftermath of the burning, right? So if you mix those two together, you have a dragon.
Ooh.
And Ray and Aaron at Crafting Kitty, Ray's Yarn Addiction, are doing their yearly make along, and this year it's a dragon.
Nice.
So I've spun yarn now. This will be the 3rd time they've done this, and this will be the 3rd time I've spun yarn as an entry.
Yeah, the dinosaur one last year.
Yep. And we did the unicorn friendship yarn the first year. And so this yarn will be sent to Aaron to be added to the prize pack for
the giveaway.
Giveaway.
Sorry, I'm finishing your sentences. My bad.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah. Adrian answered Zach's question, but he asked, what does plying mean?
When you take the singles that you have spun and you spin them together to make a finished yarn.
Okay.
So
I didn't know.
I have
so I thought I'd ask.
this strand here and this strand here. And when it passes this hand, it becomes a finished yarn.
Wow. See, I didn't know that.
Twist it up.
I didn't know that, so I thought I'd ask.
It's a good question.
It is a very good question. And there are many different ways to ply your yarn.
Oh my gosh. There's this one method I've seen. It's called bubble plying, where you I don't know how to do it because I do want to learn how to do it, but it's like it makes the ply, you 3-ply it and it pops the colors out really pretty. I'll send you a video. Like it's really pretty.
Yeah, I'd love to see about it.
It's kind of an art yarn, but it's not like a true art yarn where it's like thick and thin. It's like you can do it with a thin, consistent yarn like you spin, and then you just have to, yeah. It's really cool. Let's see if I can find it.
That would be very interesting to learn. I figured out how to do a chain ply single with adding only a single strand of like sequin or what you call sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out how to add just 1 ply of the sparkle to a chain ply of the fiber. That was kind of cool.
That would be because I've wanted to ply. You know, like my style of spinning, I want it to be just like a uniform yarn. I don't really like doing art yarn.
Right.
And with that, you know, plying with it, I think that would look really cool. You know, like having that sequence, because Mandela yarns have sequence added to them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. I could see that.
Hi, cool.
like-
Hi, Coley.
Hi, Cooley. But yeah, I would be interested to seeing how you did that or what you thought of it. And I'll look for that flying thing. I forget where it's actually. I think he did a video recently about spinning cotton, like the actual cotton balls that you get off of the plant.
Oh,
I
I've
mean,
been wanting
well,
to do that because, you know, here they have it everywhere.
That would be really cool to see. Really, really cool.
Is it, Adrian?
The Mandela sequence is discontinued. Yeah, it is. They had them, I think, at my.
For almost 4 hours.
Oh, dang, dude.
But when you have a good panel, you don't want to get off. Ask
Right?
Bridget, she'll tell you.
Hold on, let me
But I'm
open.
getting better at doing the solo thing. I did half my live tonight solo. And I
That's
did
good.
the last 2 weeks in a row solo before that. So
Yeah, you do really good when you're soloed. You have no problems.
other than, you know, before the last few times I usually shake so hard that
But you don't really come across as nervous, though. Like I couldn't tell if you were.
yeah, by the time I'm done, I've had a good workout. My whole body has been shaking the entire time.
You hide it really well, though. Like you can't tell. Like for real. But I know you can tell, but we can't tell.
Right. Well, that's good that it doesn't come across that way.
Oh, you stupid fly. Quit bothering me.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
To me, this finished yarn is very reminiscent of, you know, when people were taking the 2 cakes of mandala and like crocheting them into one pattern at the same time. You know, like they were using 2 strands of mandala at once.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this yarn reminds me of.
It's true.
Oh, like, I could see that.
Because, you know, it's 2 completely different colorways. That's
I wish I had like.
I need to do that, Adrian, more often. Because, girl, if I don't stop messing around, I ain't gonna fit in my wedding dress. And I even quit coffee to try to drop some pounds. And it's been a year. I haven't lost nothing. All I've done is miss out on coffee.
Oh, coffee. I can't drink coffee.
I don't like
I
coffee.
drink a little bit of coffee. I'm one of those people that if I drink coffee, it makes me so alert and like awake, and it's just it does what it's supposed to do. It makes me very hyper, like for the whole day, like, and then I can't sleep. Even if I drank it at 5 a.m, the coffee will be in me still, so I can't drink it. Like as, as
I
much.
drink 2 pots of coffee and go straight to bed.
See, it's everyone's brain works differently on coffee. Like it's like one person, like you just never know what you're gonna get with coffee. Like,
Right. Well, for me, I guess because of the form of ADD that I have, uppers make me down and downers make me up. So like Benadryl, an allergy medicine, if you take it, you might as well not plan on doing anything because you're going to be on the couch sleep.
yeah,
For me, if I take Benadryl, I am so hyper that I will scrub my walls with a toothbrush.
yeah, that's like completely I'll be sleepy. I will be drowsy because I have allergies like cats, dogs, but I love them. But yeah, if I have to take one, it's just good night. Sleep, sleep.
So that's how her brother is, Bridget.
That's so cool. It's like the opposite.
It's so bad because, like, yeah, I can drink a ton of coffee and it doesn't bother me. I can go right to sleep. Well, as fast as I normally go to sleep, which,
Mhm.
But if I have anything that's supposed to make you sleepy, yeah, it's not good.
Brains are cool. Not in a weird kind of way. Just in a
Well, it
Right.
is. It is quite interesting how, you know, metaphysically we are the same. We're built the same. We have the same parts, but it doesn't work the same in everybody. It's just so weird.
that's what makes it cool. And then some people can sleep like really early, some people can't sleep. So it's like we're all unique in a cool way. We used to feed him coffee to maintain his ADHD. Your brother, because it would cool him down, the coffee.
And a lot of parents did that before it was the in thing to be on all the drugs. Pharmaceuticals. Sorry. I should state that so it's clear.
I can sneeze. You can feel it.
Bless you. Brother. Bless thee. Bless you.
Salud.
Thank you.
That's cool though.
I can feel it at the tip of my nose. I hate when you can feel it, but it won't come out.
The tickling of the sneeze.
Yeah.
Trying to escape you. Oh my goodness.
That's what that one was at first. But I think in 15 minutes I'm gonna get off at 1 o'clock.
What?
And that will put me over 4 hours. This is the longest time I've done in a while. But it's hard to end a live when you get talking and you have people on panel and you get talking.
Yes.
Then walk down the stairs, Eugene, and get it.
I left my vape all the way. Oh, you're gonna have to make a round trip and go back
The
down.
other laptop that did updates, they're doing updates again.
How backed up was it? Like you trying to update?
No, it was backed up. Didn't even have Windows 11 on it yet.
I don't
I
even
never
know.
updated the thing.
I mean, sometimes the previous, previous version of Windows was better.
Mhm.
They're just working out all the kinks when they reintroduce a new Windows update, and it can be
Yep.
really like glitchy. So
That was really, really, really apparent from Windows 98 to Windows ME.
yeah, I know Vista had issues, or it was like a better one. I don't know, man. Oof. But I kind of miss those versions because they used to have Movie Maker, which is like a really good free video editing software, and you can't get it anymore unless you have the older version of Windows.
Yeah,
Boo.
you used to be able to use the Word program without having to purchase a subscription.
That one too. I actually have a computer with all of that original software on it because it's a desktop from around 2000s, so it still has all that. Yeah, it still has all of those things on it. Like I could use Excel for free too, and it's like, oh,
It's faster now.
I like it. The computer is
Yeah.
faster. That's nice. It's nice when it works better than it did before.
This is gonna power it off for the night. Okay,
Not
close Facebook. Jeez Louise. This one's getting shut down for the night. There we go. It's shut down for the night.
Adrian, you said right. Well, what right about what? What did we say? Everybody have a great night. You too. Have a good night. Sorry. Oh man, this isn't working. So, how do you feel now that you're done with the Stormtrooper blanket?
Oh, well, I'll be shipping it off tomorrow, so that'll
How
make
much?
me happy.
How much does it weigh?
It was 5 pounds, 6 ounces.
Oh, it's a little baby. It's huge. It's a huge, but that's what one of my kids weighed when the twins, because I have twins. One of them was 5. So
Mine
I
were
was 6 pounds.
5 pounds 9 ounces, 6 pounds 3 ounces, and 5 pounds 2 ounces.
nice.
I had a variety pack. I had one late, one on time, and one early. I figured, most moms, if they go early, they go early. If they go late, they go late. I'm like, you know what? The hell with that. I want to try them all.
Try on.
I met you boys and we're all early.
Boys. Oh boy, mom. Yeah, I only have 2 boys, so they're just
Mom wanted a 4, but doctor said if she had a 4, it would either put the baby at risk, her at risk, or both of them at risk.
because of her previous pregnancies and coming early. Yeah. But they don't, I mean, doctors say these things and they don't really, sorry, follow doctor's orders. Never mind. They don't know anything sometimes, but that's beside the point.
For sure. Because when I had my heart attack, they told me point blank, honey, make plans because you're not going to see your oldest child graduate high school. He had like 5 years left at that time. And in fact, they told me if you get 5 years, if you outlast your pacemaker battery, you'll be doing real well. 17 years later, here I sit.
The fear mongering is crazy. Or the trying to prepare you for something, though. Yeah. I guess it makes sense, like trying to like hear your odds. But it's also like, you don't tell me how long I'm going to live, though. So, like.
Yeah. for me, that's actually probably a good thing that they did that because I'm extremely oppositionally defiant.
Heck yeah.
I'll show you.
Well, you said this. I'll prove you wrong. So I love that. It's pretty awesome.
You say, what? Let me show you how wrong you are. But it's bad too because I am so oppositionally defiant. I will defy my own self. If I tell you I'm going to do that,
I understand.
unless I owe it to you.
I understand. I get it.
I'm bad. I'll tell anybody about it. I have no problem completing the project. Tell people about that shit, and it's like, I don't want to work on that crap.
I understand completely. But, it's okay to change your mind, whatever. I don't know. Oh, gosh.
Right?
I feel that in my soul. It is how I am as well.
That's why a lot of times I don't really do a lot of the real focused make-alongs either, like the ones that everyone's making the same thing, the exact same thing, same pattern, because if I don't finish before everybody else, if I start seeing other people's completed thing, I've lost interest now. I'm bored.
I wanted to. I just didn't want to. No, I get that, though.
It's like, I mean, it was a cool idea, but now that I've seen everyone else's, I'm bored.
Got to trick ourselves, right? Trick ourselves into doing it. My grandmother had 12 heart attacks, and my stepdad had 2. I feel like they exaggerated when it comes to heart attacks. They said that it's hard to put a time frame on a heart, though. Even saying it
yeah,
you can, I guesstimate, but you can't really tell someone flat out something like that and expect that result. The human body is really resilient.
It is. But I mean, especially I have 45% heart capacity, right?
Yeah.
But because of my heart being so weak, my stomach doesn't work right. My lungs don't work right. My digestive tract doesn't work right.
Because everything's connected.
Doesn't work right. It's
everything's connected.
Yep.
Yeah. Blood flowing into muscles, blood flowing into every part of your being. Yeah.
Yep.
All connected. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been actually officially diagnosed oppositionally defiant. I just know that I am. Because the more you tell me I can't, the more I'm going to prove to you not only can I, but I'm going to do it real darn well too,
Why do I love that? I love that. That's great. You go queen. I say you go queen. That kind of really, yeah. It's a great personality trait, for sure.
It can be.
Ethan said tomorrow.
Kind of like
tomorrow she will be MIA because she'll be training up baby beanies.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna be cranking those beanies out of your hands. I know it's a lot of work.
Did I hear her say 200?
Was it 200? Yeah, 250 maybe. I don't know.
Is that for the Scream Hollow, or is this for something different that I've missed?
Well, so every year she gets an order for NICU beanie, 210 beanies. So she has on her Etsy shop, she has in bulk, you can purchase baby beanies. And then those go to a hospital in, where was that? Virginia? Is it in Virginia? I don't know. It's somewhere, the United States. But yeah, that's for a big bulk order.
Oh, that is awesome.
It
That's
is.
a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Like she'll fill a
Now,
full
they have to
basket.
be crocheted beanies, or could she get a knitting machine and crank them out?
Adrian? Well, I mean, they do accept donations, and you can knit the beanies as long as, obviously, as long as they fit a baby, they're fine to send. Because Dawn Yarndahl made a few knitted ones with the knitting machine she has. So
Mm-hmm.
for sure, yeah, they accept those donations.
Well, that is awesome.
So it started with a lady in Virginia, but I've been getting orders from other people over the last few years. I usually crochet them.
I mean, baby ones don't take too long, thankfully, but boy, that's a lot of work. On
Yeah,
top of Dream Hollow,
sewing in the ends and all that too,
right?
which she outsources to Benjamin. So
I wish there
sorry,
was
Adrian.
a program for that, because at the end of the at the end of the Stormtrooper blanket, girl,
Oh my gosh, yes.
and that's
I
what
will
the hell
feel
with
for you.
bobbins.
I
Is
would
everyone
say
had bobbins?
I don't want to say like bless your heart in like that southern way, but that's a
Right?
lot. Good on you for doing it, like for real.
The whole time I was just thinking, this is a new pair of shoes. This is a new pair of shoes. This is a new pair of shoes.
Got to keep the positive attitude going. For
She said she can get about 10 to 15 made a day.
Mm-hmm. Then you do your Scream Hollow stuff and design somewhere in the middle. Yeah, you got to try to keep little bits and pieces for everything you enjoy doing. Yeah, so that way you're not like dying inside while you're making the same thing over and over again. Not that you would. That sounded so negative. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like in a negative way.
No, I completely understand what you mean. Because, like, you be crocheting, and even though you love crocheting, you want to be spinning, and you're mad because you're crocheting because you want to be spinning or whatever else you want to be doing.
And then that anger turns into like procrastination from the original project. It's just a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I do that. It's bad. I'm supposed to be doing this, but I don't want to do this. But you have to do it. Sorry. I guess.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to have a good bit more of one yarn than I had of the other one, so I didn't do as good on the split as I thought I did, but that's okay. I'll have a cool mini to go with this yarn.
Did you get the bobbin all the way full?
It'll be just about, yeah, it's pretty full. I'm just about empty of one single, and I probably got about 2/3 of what would have been one strip of fiber left on the other single. But I'll just chain ply that and make it as a mini to go with this yarn.
A little baby yarn. I don't know why I sang that. So,
well, it was cute.
Little baby. I'll schedule like one a day. What?
A day a week to work on some projects. Like Granny Squared Tuesdays only good at spring throw.
And your stitch tutorials too. Yeah.
I'm having such a hard time sticking to a schedule of like doing the Witchy Wednesday and the Frantic Friday. I really love the projects, but the whole remembering what day of the week it is and that I need to have a video out, not my favorite.
And
No,
those are
I
Friday.
understand. Adrian's pretty good at like scheduling stuff. Like I think should just pre-record stuff and then or records one batch a day, does the
Right.
thing and then records it and then schedules it just to make it easier because I feel exactly how you feel, so I just don't post anything.
I posted a video in a month.
I don't yeah, exactly. I'll
What
post
do you
one
have
video a month. Like
time to make the project, right? To get it recorded, pre-recorded. You know what that's the part I'm having a hard time getting ahead of the videos. If I could get ahead, I'd be all right. You know, like if I was a project ahead of where my videos were at, or, you know, even half a project ahead of where my videos were at, it'd be all right. But right now, I'm literally going and then making the video, throwing it up real quick because it needs to be up that day.
yeah. Yeah.
It should end the live. I've been on for 4 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, whenever you want, Zach. I
Whenever.
didn't mean to keep you.
Oh no, I'm glad you came up so we could chat with you.
Adrian wrote that she batch records and then she schedules them out for like 3 weeks. I mean, you can find something that's sustainable for you to like do, and then however it works for you.
Right.
And if it's like an easier way of doing it, then try it like different ways. Don't just be like me and not post anything. I mean, I post shorts, so at least
I think those shorts are doing better than long form videos. I think for the most part.
yes
For a
and
lot of
no.
people.
It's a yes and no situation because yeah, you'll make more money if you post a long form video than you will a short, even if it got a lot of views.
Right.
But it's a different location on the YouTube algorithm, so different people will see it. So yeah, I mean, it just depends on yeah. And I don't like saying, oh, to myself, oh, I'll record this kind of video. And this is me personally, because then I just don't want to do it. Like, it's a problem. But, like, I need to do a video showing some of the yarns I finished. But do I really? Nah, I don't. Like, if I want to, I will.
I would say
For my personal, like, it's a me thing. Like, I love watching everyone's videos on like the yarns they spin and the things that they're doing, but then I'm just like, I don't feel like recording. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating like a fact. Like, I'm the worst content creator.
Yes, I'm going to end the live.
Whip Wednesday is usually.
So I have to remember.
Okay.
I have to remember who all came up to thank them. Thank you, Adrian, Crystal, Bridget.
Sorry,
Who else came up?
Miss Bonnie.
Bonnie was here.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming up. I appreciate it. You kept me company.
Thanks
4
for
hours.
having me. Sorry. Having us on
And
this
I
one.
will see you. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk now. I will see you all next week. Same time, same place. And I might do a pop up. You never know. With me. Throughout the week. You never know. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Come on. Come on, miss. Come on, miss. There we go.